Okay, y'all, it should be noon Eastern Standard Time. It should be live here in the factory. A little bit of factory action. Good morning, everybody, or good afternoon, depending on where you're at. Let's just get this all set up and ready to rip. Today's going to be a good one. Today is going to be good. I got a good feeling about this one. I'm looking forward to it. So, there we go. I'm just going to post this in the Discord. Let everybody know that we're live and we're chilling and it's time. Hope you guys are having a good start to the day here. Pop this into the stream chat. Live and in love. The Valentine's Day special. Said now. Factory and chocolates for you, Pete. Sounds like a good start to the day, buddy. Okay, that should be good. We should be good. Everything's looking good, feeling good. Matt, good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello, Joplin and Beavries. Yeah, nice little raid from Mr. Beavries himself. Hello, Bishos. Let me just update this. There we go. Alright, guys. So, last night, there was like 9 or so of us hanging out in Discord. We were all chilling. So, what I did is I pulled up a little bit of factory. We did a little bit of factory right now, and we were having some fun. And last night, I decided to do one battle, and I succeeded. It was fine. We survived. So, the streak now is at 23. And I was going to do more last night, but I got scared because I went up against a Lapras with really good moves that scared me. So we're going to be going right into it. We're going to be resuming. And, yeah, we'll get to see the current team right now is Espeon, Snorlax, Breloom. But we just fought against Spit Lapras. And I think I want to take that Spit Lapras, but we'll see what we're going up against here. What are we fighting? So we got no type and no strategy. Okay. So let me think here. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Hello, Jord and Turbo. Good day to you. Yes, Maxi, all sobered up. Yeah, I had a few drinks last night. We were having some laughs last night. That's for sure. Got myself a nice, tasty little rock star to start the day off as well here. Delightful. Okay. I think I'm going to swap out our Breloom for Spit Lapras. I think I want to swap Breloom for Spit Lapras. I think it's a pretty good Pokemon, and I could imagine that the coverage would be nice. Because right now we have this Espeon, who's really, really good. This is max speed, max special attack, Psychic and Bite do really good, Calm Mind is nice to have. Our Snorlax was the elevation Pokemon, so this thing is really good with Curse, Rest, Quake, Slide. It has immunity as well, which could be helpful, so I'm really happy with this guy. But then the Breloom, right? The Breloom is not my favorite. I don't love this thing. It just feels like it's missing. So I think I'm swapping Breloom for the Spit Lapras. So let's do that. So we need to come up with a team, y'all. We need a team name for Espeon, Snorlax, and Lapras. What can we do? While I catch up, can you guys help me with some names for the squad? Physio Hawk, good morning, everybody. Recovering from wisdom tooth removal. I hope you're okay with that, Physio. I remember getting my wisdom teeth out. I ended up getting what they call a dry socket, which is when it gets, I think it gets infected or something, and it really, really sucked. So hopefully your recovery is better than mine was. Hello, Jake. Good to see you, my man. Ellie Fawn, thank you for swinging in. It's so good to have you here. For those of you who haven't yet, Ellie Fawn also has a YouTube channel, shiny hunting, streams, that kind of thing. So check it out. A lot of fun, great creator. Another member of the community making good content. We got Joplin, Beavries, hello. Felipe, good to see you, my man. I hope your Saturday is going well, brother. Yes, Turbo, there was... I think there was only a couple of us having a few drinks, but there was a ton of us last night. There was... I want to say at one point, 7 of us were all screen sharing and shiny hunting and doing stuff. It was a lot of fun. We had a blast. Yeah, exactly, Beavries. I agree. Keep an Espeon? I think so, Thomas. Espeon staying. We're going to keep it. Hello, Jade. Epic, I got this. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for being here. Max, you decided to play some Battle Tower with your non-RNG Shiny Mons. Relicanth, Gyarados, yeah, Electric's gonna be tough because you got no resistance. No resistance there, man. That's tough. Yeah, for sure. No problem at all, Ellie. Thanks for being here. Hello, Motive. Good morning, my man. Hope the stream is more than one battle this time. That's what I'm saying. I agree. I agree. Thomas, that's the first name I've seen. That's what we're going with. We're gonna pin it, and we're gonna get into the battles. Done. So our team is... Team Love Pokemon. And our squad is, I think this is Espeon 4, right? Is it Espeon 4? Yes. Espeon 4. We have, I think this is Lax 2. Yep, Lax 2. And then this is the Spit Lapras, but I don't remember which one this is. There's quite a few to get through here. This is Lapras 4. Okay, we'll take it. Alrighty. I like it. I like it. I like it. Hello, Tag. Good to see you. Let's get into it, y'all. We're ready. We're ready. We got everything we need. Ooh, you know what I should do, though? Hang on. I am going to change the GIF real quick. What do we want to make it? We'll do this one. We'll do this one today. Actually, no. Let's get a Love Disc one. We should get, yeah, Love Disc Pokemon GIF. We should have something on there. Okay. There we go. I love this. Okay, perfect. There we go. There we go. We got it. We got one. We got one for sure. Yeah. No, I'm not doing the Beedrill GIF. I'm not doing that, Felipe. Absolutely not. There we go. And we'll make it a little faster. Okay, I like that. I'm happy with that. There we go. Now we're ready. Now we're ready. Things are looking good. Let's get into it. Okay. Let's see. First battle of the day. We have our Espeon with, I believe it's 12 IVs from this one. So let's get that set. What are we fighting? Against a Glalie. Okay. So this is Glalie 4. Oh, right. Everything is number 4 because this is, we're still in non-random, or we're in random AI still. So if I do a single Calm Mind, I one-shot this thing. I outspeed it. It does have lefties, so I'm just gonna go for the Calm Mind here, and this will be nice. This will work really well for us, because we'll resist, like, Ice Beam will resist the Crunch. The EQ is its most damaging move. This is gonna do about half of our health, which isn't ideal, but I still think we're fine. Yeah, one Psychic will kill from here now, guaranteed. I like getting I really like getting one Calm Mind off. It feels like it makes Espeon just terrifying to deal with. 300 speed right now is our speed stat, which is nasty. Okay, Cash. Whiscash number 4. We outspeed. It does have Quick Claw Fisher. I'm a little scared of that, but we made it. We made it. We're still alive. Very nice. Is only the 4th set for so yeah, your first 4 rounds, Joplin, are random AI. So once we get through this round, we're gonna be on to the real fights. It'll be the real stuff now. Ooh, Zam. I assume we outspeed and do good damage with Bite. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Okay, don't Bright Powder me. All right, that's a win. Good job, Espeon. That's 24, everybody. Just like that. What's next? We're moving along quick here today. That's a good point, Maxi. Yeah, Espeon having Attract works out really nicely. Ooh, we're going against Rock. I'm guessing Risky, right? Yeah. Okay, Risky rocks. I don't think we're taking anything from that set. I'm still really happy with our squad, right? So that was Zam, Whiscash, Glalie. Glalie would be bad. What about the Cash? How's Whiscash looking? Whiscash isn't bad, but do I really want it? Not really, especially when I have Spit Lapras. So we're not going to swap. We're going to hold. Okay. ESP on. Espeon can deal with anything that doesn't resist Psychic, and if it does resist Psychic, it's most likely weak to Bite, because of, you know, other Psychic Pokemon, right? This is a good Pokemon. This is a good one. Okay. Huh. I outspeed, and I live all of its moves unless I get crit. It has King's Rock. I outspeed, same thing here. I can go for a Calm Mind. I survive, and then the next turn I will one-shot. The Double Edge here is going to do a ton, though. It's going to do like 80% to me. Best case scenario right there. Very good. Thank you, Aerodactyl number 4. Okay, Psychic cleans up. Nothing like spending Valentine's Day by watching a guy play Pokemon while doing so yourself, Turbo. Yes, sir. My gal's at work today. Unfortunately, she works on Saturdays, but we did our Valentine's stuff on Thursday, and then this morning we had breakfast together. We exchanged our little gifts that we got, and yeah. Ampharis. Ampharis. How we doing, buddy? It's a roll. It's a roll to KO. This could knock out the Ampharis here, but it's not guaranteed. So, cross our fingers. Never mind, we got the crit anyway. Didn't matter. Didn't matter. We got the crit. Perfect. And a Dilly. And a Dilly to clean up the rock types. Not quite expecting that one. So, this thing has Mirror Coat, Toxic, Ingrain, Giga Drain. I think I just want to one-shot this by getting to +3 special attack. Then I don't have to think about it. So, I'm going to do that. I'm going to do 2 more Calm Minds. He won't be able to kill me unless he gets 2 Giga Drain crits, like, in a row, basically. That's fine. Actually, now with Toxic, we might just be able to knock out from here, guaranteed, because of our Synchronize. So now we're +2. Yep, okay, we're good. We got this. So now we can just Psychic. And Toxic will knock him out even if he Mirror Coats us. So we got it. Nice. That's another win. That's 25 in a row. Okay, do I want that arrow? I don't think so. I don't want the Ferris. I definitely don't want the Dilly. But how do I feel about the arrow? It's max physical and max special because it has Fire Blast and Bite. The issue is it has no speed investment whatsoever, which doesn't give me a lot of faith, you know? So I don't think I'm taking Aerodactyl. I wish I knew how many swaps I was at. I might try and get one more swap in this set, but we'll see. We got 3 battles left before we're done with random AI. We got no type, and we got no strategy. We are not swapping. Okay, no type. No strat. Cool. Lock it in. Psychic Lucas. Slowking. Slowking off rip. Well, he will resist my Espeon. Spit Lapras would do pretty good here. But what if I go for Bite stuff? If I am neutral right now, it has Quick Claw, so that's something I have to keep in mind. This thing's Surf is going to do about half. I could go for the Attract, but it could be Oblivious, which would make it so Attract doesn't work, so I don't think that's worth my time. The question I have to ask myself is, if I go for Calm Mind here, will I get 2 bites off? So, Calm Mind turn 1, I'll take 1/3 of my health. Then I bite, then I take another third, then I bite again, so yes. Yeah, I Calm Mind once, and then I bite twice. Okay. That is the best way to deal with this Pokemon. Yeah, so this will do just under half. Okay. And a single flinch is just free. If we get the flinch, we're happy. We have Bright Powder. I forgot this Espeon has Bright Powder. Ooh, but he got the Quick Claw. Okay, so that Bright Powder was very lucky for us. His Quick Claw activated, which is lucky for him, but our Bright Powder activated, which is lucky for us. So now we still have Espeon alive. We got a Nidoking. This thing can have Quick Claw, which is really nice, because now we just guarantee the knockout with Psychic, right? Yeah. Okay. Really glad I don't have to think about another Quick Claw here, because that could have been bad. Yeah, the miss was good, Jade, but then the Quick Claw kind of evened out. So I'd say right now we're even, right? RNG balanced itself out. Same thing, Blaziken. I don't think it ever outspeeds us, but I am a little worried about the one with Endure. But this doesn't have Endure, so Psychic is guaranteed. Okay, once again, Espeon has just completely swept a whole team by itself. I always knew Espeon was solid, right? Espeon's a good Pokemon, nice to have, good to use. I did not anticipate it being this busted. It's a little more busted OP than I expected, to be honest. Sixth match, go on. Psychic types. So Nido is bad, Blaziken is bad, Slowking would be bad, so we're not swapping. Psychic risky. Psychic risky. What? Now, I would never really consider Psychic Pokemon to be risky, you know what I mean? Like, when I think of Pokemon that are safe, Psychic kinda leads the pack there. So, a little interesting. No, we're definitely never swapping here. But I'm interested to find out what Pokemon would be Psychic and risky. Ooh, what about Metagross? I bet Metagross would be considered risky. Oh, no. Not Mr. Mime. I don't want to deal with Mr. Mime, dude. Psychic, T-Bolt, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. Bite's a 2-shot. Guaranteed 2-shot. Do I ever want to do Calm Mind on this? Like, if I get +2/+2, it's a guaranteed KO. But then I'm risking, like, Burn, Para. I don't want to risk it. I think I'm just going to go for the clean 2-shot here. Because also I could get a flinch and then just knock it out for free, right? Okay, that's fine. That's best case scenario for us. Okay, we got rid of it. Beavery's Espeon's a great factory mon. Oh yeah, big time. Have you had any experience using Espeon in the tower? Because I assume it would be pretty good there too. Okay, that makes sense as a... That's a risky Pokemon that I could see coming. So, the Medical Champion. The nice thing here is that our Psychic probably KOs. It's a roll that is massively in our favor. We outspeed. No Lumber... Or, no Quick Claw. Nothing like that. So, let's go for it. Probably gonna miss most of the stream today, Matt. No worries, man. Thanks for swinging by, saying hello. Hope you have a good Saturday, my man. Simon, catching the Saturday stream again. It's going well, buddy. It's going well. It's looking like we're about to clean up here, once again with Espeon. Ninetales, Psychic is a 2-shot. His Overheat, we're at 175. It's gonna kill us if it overheats, but we'll be okay. We have Spit Lapras in the back. The Medical Champion, that's right, Joplin. Oh, perfect. GG's. Excellent. So, this is 27 wins now, guaranteed. Very nice. We got one more battle of Random AI. Do I want the Mr. Mime, the Medical Champion, or the Ninetales? I doubt it, unless maybe we're going up against... Maybe if we're going up against Steel, I might want the Ninetales, but that seems pretty unlikely. Let's see, what do we got? 7th match, go on. No type. Free-spirited and unrestrained. Okay. I might take Mr. Mime over my Spit Lapras. I might take the Mime just to get the extra swap. I feel like I need the swap, you know? I wish I knew what my swaps were at, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna swap Spit Lapras for Mr. Mime. This is the last battle. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine, because this Mime has crazy coverage. Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. It's fine. We should be okay. So, we'll see. We'll see if I end up getting punished for this, but I do think I need the swap. I think I need one more swap to get 2 elevations for Gold and Old, which is what I want. Okay, there's the Gator off rip. The Feral Gator. Feral Gator versus ESP on. We outspeed. It does have Scope Lens. Huh. Mimage will outspeed. Mimage outspeeds if Espeon goes down. So here's what I'm worried about here, guys. Espeon, if I go +1, still isn't a guaranteed KO. It's like a 60% chance at +1. The issue here is that if this thing hits Earthquake, I'm dead in 2. If I Psychic it, I could put it into range of Torrent, and then it's Hydro Pump. Actually, Hydro Pump still doesn't KO even with Torrent. So you know what? I'm actually just going to Psychic twice. As much as I want to try and be fancy with my play with a Calm Mind here, it's too scary. So we're just going to do 2 Psychics. Maybe, okay. Alright, that's actually not that much damage. Oh, the crit's bad. The crit's bad, but it's alright. We'll take a crit there. If ever we were going to get crit, now is a good time to take one. Okay, what's next? Remember, you came just in time for the Mime. Yes, sir. Sceptile, huh. Well, actually, you know what's funny is Mr. Mime, I'm glad I have him now. Because, yeah, the crunch, how much is this thing's crunch doing to my Mime? Not that much. Okay. So, Espeon is dead here. But we're going to get a ton of damage. No, we're not, because this thing will kill us. This thing kills us guaranteed, right? Unless it goes Thunder Punch and low rolls. Do I ever switch Snorlax in here? I'm going to switch Snorlax here. I think Espeon's better alive, and the fact that this thing outspeeds Espeon is kind of lame. That's kind of funny. There's a world where we could have actually survived there. Okay, Snorlax 2. So, against this Sceptile, I am going to do what? 1 Curse, and then do 2 Rock Slides will be enough? Yeah. We're going to do 1 Curse. That will make it so 2 Rock Slides will KO. Alright. We'll go for... It's probably going to be Rock Slide, Rest, Rock Slide here, I think. This is already your favorite run? No, remember. No, no, no. There is nothing on screen that has anything to do with trees. Okay. We're at +1/+1 now. This is a guaranteed 2-shot. Good damage. If he Leaf Blade crits me, how's the damage looking for him? You know, actually, Earthquake kills from here. tempted to rest. I'm gonna rest, then do it. Because it'll be better. It'll be better for us. We'll have more health. And it keeps us alive in case he had, like, crit us this turn, crit us next turn. This will keep us safe. You've only used Umbreon in the tower so far, Beaveries. The lack of coverage makes it less ideal in the tower, but it could put in quite a bit of work. For Espeon, yeah, you don't get much coverage. It's like Psychic Bite, and then you would need a hidden power. And then what, maybe like Calm Mind is the fourth type of thing? Okay. This should KO, right? Yeah. Final Pokemon is... half lizard, half tree. It is full lizard, no tree. It has a bushy tail. Ooh, the Gron. The Gron. It has Quick Claw, which is a little spooky. But EQ should be fine here. This thing outspeeds us anyway. It's more so like if I don't knock out here and I get just double crit or something crazy here, then we're scared. But I think now, even if he Rock Slide crits me, I'm fine, right? 331? Yeah. Yep. And he's dead anyway. Okay, very nice. That's another round done. We are out of the trenches. Officially, we're out of the trenches, y'all. We're on to real AI. We're fighting real Pokemon. I'm curious to see what my swaps are. I feel like now I should be at 21. I think I'm at 21 now, which means this will be 22. So for Gold and Old, we'll have 2 elevations. Let's see. Show me 21, please. Nice. Okay. I am so glad that I took that final swap there. Because right now we only have 1 elevation, but it is what it is. What are you going to do? But for Gold and Old, we'll have 2. That's going to be really nice if we get through this next round. So let's get into it. It's time for another draft, everybody. This is going to be a big one. This draft could really save us. So let's see. Open level. Save the game. Okay. First Pokemon, what's it going to be? Give me something good. Give me a good one here. Up against no type. And no strategy. Okay. No type. No strat. Alright, what's it going to be? Give me a good one. We could get Legendaries here. We get some crazy good Pokemon. Let's see it. First Pokemon is... not good. This is not a very good elevation to get, unfortunately. Early Bird Shiftry. Fake Out Explosion. Okay, interesting. Fake Out and Explosion. Both of those are decent, and the fact that this is our elevation, it's Shiftry 4. This could, theoretically, potentially be decent. What are its IVs? 21? Yeah, 21 IVs. So... the explosion could be nice, especially if we have this thing in back. We could go for, like, fake out explosion stuff. But it has no speed, right? It's max attack, max special, hardy, like, neutral nature, focus band. It's not great. This is not ideal, but the fact that it has explosion could save us. Next drafted Pokemon is... Nighthawk Ursaring. Nighthawk Ursaring. Aw, man. That's not a good Pokemon to see. I don't like this thing at all. So, what is this? 5? 4? What Ursaring is this? Number 3. Ursaring number 3 at 15 IVs. This is not a good Pokemon. Like, its special attack base is only 75. And it has guts ability. Like, this is just not ideal. We don't want to use this. What's next? Okay. Quick Claw, right? No, it's Banded. Ooh, Banded Maldo. This thing is going to hit hard. Okay, so we have Maldo 4 here. Max HP, max attack. It has battle armor, so he can't be crit. Choice Band? Oh, man. This thing's Rock Slide is going to hit like a truck. Aerial Ace is good to have. Earthquake, Double Edge. I mean, he is slow. We're not going to beat around the bush, but he hits hard. So I could see this being decent. So far, these two, not good. This guy's pretty good. This guy is pretty good. What's a Nighthawk Pokemon? Simon, if a Pokemon is Nighthawk, like if it's Nighthawk Aggron, Nighthawk Nidoking, or Nighthawk Ursaring, it just means that it's a physical attacker using special attacking moves. That's sort of the nomenclature for that. But okay, Banded Moldo, what's next? Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Xatu. Big Xatu. Another 4. We've had a lot of 4s so far. So, Pataya Berry, Max Special, Max Physical. I don't like it. I really don't like this thing. Synchronize could be good, but I don't love it. We have 2 more Pokemon. We kind of need 1 more good Pokemon, right? Banded Moldo, I could use. Boom Shiftry, I could use. I do not want to use Ursaring, and I do not want to use Xatu, so give me something decent here. Wow, okay. Also pretty good, right? Machampion. Machampion. Correct me if I'm wrong, but doesn't Moldo highly resist flying types? No, flying is neutral because it's half bug. That's right. Well... yeah, Moldo doesn't have very good resistances at all. I was kind of hoping Moldo and Machamp would work well off each other, but... I mean, it's fine, but it's not ideal. Okay, so which Machampion is this? We're Cross-Chop Double Edge. With Gut, Scope Lens, Earthquake Slide. Yeah, it's this one. So we're, again, max HP, max attack. Adamant Nature. This feels very similar to our Moldo. It feels like this guy and Moldo kind of just do the same thing. You know what I mean? So, I don't exactly love the double up of just big, slow, physical hitting monsters. But it could be worse, right? I think these two are fine together. They just don't have as much coverage between the two of them as I would have liked. Okay, we have one final Pokemon. We would really like a good special attacker. Maybe like an electric type would be nice. So let's see it. This is basically the same Pokemon. Are you kidding me? We have 3 of the same Pokemon. You foresee some swaps? Me too, remember? Okay. Well... we basically have 3 of the same Pokemon here. Ah, man. He is thick fat. That's kind of nice. I think I would take Yama over Machamp, to be completely honest. Between these two, I'm taking Yama. So, it's probably Yama, Moldo... dude, is it actually special attacking Ursaring? Is it seriously Ursaring with special attack? I feel like I kind of need the coverage, right? Otherwise, I'm in trouble. Water types are scary. Flying types are scary. Psychic types aren't the best. Dude, do I really have to take this thing? I do not want to take this thing at all. Oh, it's so weak. It is so weak. I don't think it can be Shiftry, because then we're way too weak to flying types. It's never the Xatu. It's never Xatu. This thing is terrible. And I just can't double up. Yeah. Wow. Alright. Well, I guess it's Moldo, Yama, and Ursaring. But how do I want to lead? What threatens Moldo? And can I swap anything in to save him? Water and Rock threaten him, so I guess Yama could switch in for that. I guess the question is, who's faster? Yeah, who's faster between the two of them? Let's see. Yama has 120. Maldo's 110, and then Ursaring's 172. I think I want to lead Maldo since he's the slowest. Okay. Here we go. Lead Ursaring, then swap immediately. I could see that as well, remember? I could see being able to swap out Ursaring and have something better on lead. But I think being able to have Choice Band Maldo on lead is nice. Because, or should, maybe not though. Because Choice Band Maldo is going to hit something, be locked into it. He'll probably KO anything for one, like he'll get one KO. But because he's so slow and he doesn't have the best defenses, he'll probably die. So you know what? I think I do like leading Ursaring on lead. Because there's a world where he could potentially get 2 KOs before he goes down. And then we have Maldo and Yama in the back. And we can always switch Yama into a fighting type that would threaten... that could threaten some stuff. Although, he's not really that good into fighting types either, to be honest. I don't know. I do not like this team at all, guys. What team names are we thinking? Let's see. Team Rock Lee, Bruno, Provisional. Hello, Wayne, Chief. Thank you very much, guys, for being here. Tag, good to see you as well. Yeah, this is a physical overload. Except for Ursaring, because he's just not physical enough. They all kind of have big statures, right? Like, they're all kind of imposing. Harry Mama has been very clutch for me before in the past. So I'm putting a lot of faith into him to do so again. So, Team Rock Smash. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it, Claire. I think we're going Team Rock Smash. Alright, we'll take that. Rock Smash. We have Ursaring 3, I believe this was. We have Armaldo 4, I think this is. Yeah, Maldo 4. And this is Yama 3, I think it was. Yeah, this is Yama 3. Oh, boys and girls, I don't love this. I'm a little spooked, I'll be honest. But, we're gonna do what we can. What's going on, Beerus? Good to see you, my man. Two Punch Man, big boys, yeah. Stuck between a rock and a hard place. If that could fit on the screen, Matt, that's also a pretty good one. Ooh, Simon Primeval Palms is pretty good. Alright. I don't love this at all. I don't love this at all. Ursaring 3 is not a good Pokemon, I'll be honest. There's not much that we're going to be able to do into any good Pokemon. We're going to need some good swaps. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm not going to think about this. I'm just going into Yama, and I'm going to cross-chop. Double Team Lax. Okay, can we find out which one this is? So it could be number 1 with Facade, Shadow Ball, Attract. We are immune to Attract, which is good. How many have Double Team? Let's see. Oh, it is. It's guaranteed Snorlax 1 with Facade, Shadow Ball, Attract, and Double Team. Okay. Cross Chop isn't guaranteed to kill here, but I just have to go for it. Hopefully I hit. That's a bummer. We kind of just need to land a Cross Chop here, otherwise we're in a lot of trouble. And then, worst comes to worst, if this Snorlax does take down Yama, Aerial Ace from Armaldo can hit guaranteed. That's a big hit. That's a very, very big hit. Good job. I might even switch to Maldo here, to be honest. Yeah, that's gonna hit quite hard. I kind of want to switch to Maldo and just hit him. But I don't think it's worth it. I'm just gonna Quake. Maybe we hit. Bummer. Very, very, very bummer. I kind of need Yama to hit here or we're in a lot of trouble. Come on. Okay, good job, Yama. Good job, buddy. Not ideal, but we got through it. Hariyama 3 versus Snorlax 1. So that was Lax 1. That thing had lefties. Good to keep in mind. Next Pokemon. Yikes. This is going to be a tough one for us to deal with, to be honest. I have a feeling we're going down here probably to, like, any move any Starmie has is going to knock us out. I think my best bet here is to hope for Quick Claw Quake. So, how about you save me with a Quick Claw, Yama? Bummer. Okay. Well, I think it's Ursaring, 3 Thunder Punch, 2 of them. I think it's 2 Ursaring, 3 Thunder Punches, right? The issue is that I don't outspeed any of these. They all 2-shot me with Surf. So it can't be Starmie 1. Can't be Starmie 2. Could be Starmie 3. Can't be 4. Could be 5. I guess we kind of have to pray that this is Starmie 6, which has no special attack investment. Can't be 7. Could be 8. I think it's basically we need a paralysis with Thunder Punch here from Ursaring. We're kind of in trouble here, guys. I won't lie. Does Starmie 6 have lefties, though? It does, so it can't even be Starmie 6. Yeah, we're in a bit of trouble here, guys. I'll be honest. This is going to hurt a lot. Our team just isn't good for this. Okay, we need crit or para here. It's basically crit or para, or we're done for. I thought that crit for a second. No para either. Bummer. All right. Well, we know it has Surf and Psychic. I think we're just dead to a Surf from Maldo, though, right? I think Maldo's just done for here. A single Surf knocks us out every time. Yeah. Well, we tried, guys. We really did try. But unfortunately, we just aren't going to make it. We're just not going to make it through. I assume all of the Starmies with Surf one-shot us every single time with the Surf. Yep. Dang, it's over. Just like that. GG's, guys. Well, that's unfortunate. We're starting back down at 0. The draft just wasn't good. There was just nothing I could do there. We just lose. Way she goes. Unfortunate. We're just going to hop back into it. I'm going to turn off battle animations for the first couple. But unfortunately, that's one of those situations where your draft is just bad. And then the first team you run into is Snorlax Starmie. So, like, that's it. You're screwed there. Nothing you can do. That's a little infuriating. Let's try and get back up. I don't know. We'll see how far we can get today. Maybe we try and get back up to 28. Ooh, I meant to turn off the, I forgot to turn off the animations. That's alright. It is what it is. Okay, let's see how quickly we can breeze through this. We're up against Grass and Endurance. Alright. I'm not going to bother doing this each time. Early round grind is what we'll just put there. Team early round grind. There we go. Yeah, Starmie smoked us, man. Starmie obliterated us. So, what do we got? What's our draft going to be? Bad Duck, Ampharis. Ooh, I like the Fearow. I don't mind the Zam, and I don't mind the Pert. So, I think we'll lead Fearow with back Zam and back Pert. All right, let's get through it. Shiftry. No, because Shiftry would have been dead anyway to Ice Beam. That Starmie would have just nailed us with Ice Beam anyway. And we would not have survived. Yeah, we were guaranteed dead. Guaranteed. Oh, that's bogus. I guess it would have been like Focus Band or Bust, maybe. Ooh, Rock Tomb. Alright, Rhydon D's. I am not too scared of this. It doesn't have Horn Drill, so I can curse up a bit. I can do a few curses here. How many do I need to one-shot this? Is it +2? Yeah, okay, we'll get to +2, +2. Have some fun with Altaria. I could remember, but I kind of want to get back up as soon as possible. So I think we'll just try and go quick here and use the best Pokemon we have access to. Okay, so now that we're +2, his max damage he can do is 96, so now we can hit the rest. Good job, Hurt. What I'll do actually is, after this battle, I'll hit the rest button, and then we can just go into the options from the main menu, turn off battle animations, and then keep going. Wow, now we're really slow. Now we're -4? Yikes. Are there any Pokemon that we would outspeed? Like, what about Shuckle? No, we still outspeed Shuckle. I forgot that his base speed is 5. Oh, the Plumage. Hello, Beavries. Good to see you, my friend. Vile Plume. The villainous Plumage. Sad thing is I never actually kill. So I guess I'll just get the damage and then I'll go down. Oh, right. It's random AI. Yeah. Random AI. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. So now if he Petal Dances me along with the poison, I could be dead, right? Yeah. If he hits the Petal Dance this turn, I'm probably dead. 292. Yeah, he got me if he does it. Oh. Okay. He's greedy. We'll take it. Nice. Good job, Pert. Who do I want more? Rhydon or Vileplume? I'd probably do Vileplume over Zam right now, if I had to pick. Let's see. What's next? Maybe Sceptile over Zam, I guess? Yeah, this thing is gonna destroy us here. Let's just hope that it... Yeah, no, we're dead. Okay. Well, Firo, you can come in and clean up for us, right, buddy? Yes, sir. You do not outspeed, but even with crit, we're fine. Alright. Which factory Pokemon set do I most want to build for my own team one day, remember? Curse, Rest, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Tyranitar is pretty disgusting. Like, that Pokemon is nuts. So, I could definitely see myself wanting to build that one. What is that, Tyranitar 6? Yeah, so Tyranitar 6 with Resto Chesto, Curse, Rock Slide, EQ, it's so good. Like, it just hits like an absolute truck. So if I were to think, like, what's one Pokemon I would like to try in the tower, it might be that. I feel like that Tyranitar would be really good. But obviously, Starmie 3 is just busted. Electric types? Okay, I guess we'll take, do we just take Rhydon? We'll take Rhydon. Over Zam. Although, we already have Pert. Let's take Sceptile. Sceptile's a bit better, long term. Plus, we have Leech Seed on Sceptile, so that could be nice. Yeah, I've already got... I'm not really worried about any of the electric types, right? Like, it's gonna be, what? Raichu, Electrode, Manectric, Ampharos. I think that's all it could be at these early rounds. Milo 4 KT is one of my... It's my favorite factory Pokemon, for sure. However, I've already built a very similar Milo and used that in the palace. So, you know, I've never built a T-Tar. Oh, elect a Buzz, right? It could be Buzz this early. So, this thing has Explosion, which I don't love. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong one. No Explosion on this. Do I want to take this opportunity to set up with Pert? Yep. We're just going to go full-blown +6/+6 here, I think, to be honest. Because this thing only has Swift. It has Protect, Light Screen, Swift, Thunderbolt. I'm not worried about this at all. I'm just going to get fully set up. Remember, you were hoping I'd say Jinx? Absolutely not. Are you out of your mind? I hate Jinx. That's, like, my least favorite Pokemon of all time. Oh, I forgot to rest and turn off animations. That would have made this a lot faster. What abilities? Static or soundproof? Earthquake doesn't trigger static, right? I'll be safe, hey? I should be safe. Oh, Jinx is my least favorite Pokemon to see. Right? I think it's Jinx now. It's probably Jinx. Snorlax is getting up there for me, though. I'm really starting to hate seeing Snorlax, too, I'll be honest. Snorlax is scary. One thing that would be kind of annoying right now is if he sends out, like, a special attacking flyer. That could be kind of annoying, but, yeah. Is what it is. Alright. Good job, Swampert. What happened, Maxi? We just had a really bad draft. Our draft was basically three. We had Machamp, Hariyama, and Armaldo, and they all basically had the same moves. Then we had a really bad Shiftry. We had a really bad, what was the other bad Pokemon? Oh, a really bad Xatu, and then a special attacking Ursaring. So it just wasn't a good draft for us. There was just nothing I could do. I have to swap. Right? I think I swap and just get Leech Seed on this thing, then swap back and set up. How much is Air Cutter going to do to Sceptile? It's not going to KO. We outspeed. We'll get a Leech Seed. Yeah, okay. Let's get the Leech Seed set up. We kind of need to, and then we can go back to Pert. That's not good. There we go. Okay, we should be fine now. Alright, that's going to do a good bit. No more light screen. I don't think it matters, though. We're just going to swap back to Pert, get our final 4 setups. We can stall this a little bit. We can get a free turn here just to get some extra free damage, which I don't mind. Yeah, the Air Cutter crit would have killed Sceptile, which would have been kind of annoying, but what are you going to do? Had to swap sometime. Okay. So this should do about half our HP with a crit. Yep. 169 is what he'll be doing to us when he crits us next turn. I think I can go Curse, right? Or do I just rest right away? I can't tank 2. I think I'm just gonna rest. Yeah. He didn't even crit. That's funny. So I would have been fine. Ah, well. What are you gonna do? We basically just have to stall this out until Leech Seed kills. Hello, Sandy. Good to see you, my man. Hope you and the lady are having a good Valentine's together. Welcome back. Let's get some cursing. I think this turn I'm going to go for counter. I think I need to counter this turn to knock it out. Now it's gonna be this game. It's gonna be this game back and forth. She'll have me 2 minutes to say hello before you go out. Have a good dinner, Sandy. What are you guys getting? You getting some tasty treats or what? Well, with that and Leech Seed, that might be enough. That should be enough. Okay. Nice. Well, we could take that Skarmory if we need it. But we'll see. Last Pokemon's Electric, and it is Ferris. Amph, number 1. This thing literally can't even hurt us. Oh my god, poor thing. It has nothing. It has Thunder, Thunder Wave, Attract, Rain Dance. It's just dead in the water. Crit from Scope Lens plus crit move is 1. Yeah, it is Joplin, exactly. Okay, that's another win. I think we'll take Skarm. Probably, but we'll see what we're up against. Probably Electrode then. Probably Electrode 1 since it just has Thunderbolt and it hits hard. Yeah. All right. Do I want to swap out Swampert and Sceptile? I'm kind of leaning towards swapping out Shift or Fearow. What's Fearow's setup looking like? Max attack, max speed. With the Sharp Beak, Drill Peck goes crazy. Nah, I am gonna swap Swampert. He's good, but he's a little one-note. Sounds good, Sandy. I'll see you later, buddy. Booster Box of Paldea Evolved is your Valentine? Are you opening it today, remember? Tentacruel. Tentacruel. This thing's bulky. This thing's very bulky. Sludge Bomb, Icy Wind, Barrier, Confuse Ray. Well, Electrode, how are you looking into this, buddy? You don't even one-shot. You do outspeed. So I think we're going to let Fearow go down. We're just going to go for some damage here. And then when Fearow goes down, Electrode can come out and clean up. Okay. Does it outspeed me now? Yes, it does. Okay. You did good, Fearow. You tried, buddy. But basically, he did enough damage so that now Electrode can clean up safely. He did his job. It's just because Tentacruel has so much bulk. What's funny is Electrode doesn't even one-shot with this Thunderbolt. We needed that chip. Even at max special attack. God, Electrode's special attack is only 80. He's a lot weaker than I actually originally thought. He's fast, but he's kind of weak. That's kind of annoying. This Flygon's really good. This Flygon's really good. How's our Sceptile doing to it? It's a two-shot for us. We do outspeed, and we two-shot it. So I think I'm just going to get damage. Electrode's going to go down, and then it's up to Sceptile to finish up. back Pokemon is another water type, we don't have to worry about poison, so theoretically he should be fine. Yeah. This isn't going to do much. It's basically going to do almost nothing. I could go for Light Screen here. I'm going to go for Light Screen here. Simply because if there's another water type in the back, that the Light Screen may end up saving our boy Sceptile, right? So. Come on, hurry up and kill me. That might not even kill now because of Light Screen. Okay, perfect. That's actually really good. Okay. So, with my Sceptile, how do I want to play this? His Steel Wing and Earthquake are going to do about half. I do just over half with Leaf Blade. Is there ever any reason to go for, like, Detect stuff? No. I just Leaf Blade. And I could crit here as well. Crit would be massive. That would just knock him out, so... Okay, this is going to do about half. Yeah. The question I have to ask myself is... No, I have one more turn of Light Screen after this, so I am going to attack. I was thinking I could protect for extra health from lefties, but... I want the turn of Light Screen for the first turn against the water type here. Okay. Oh, and it just ran off too. I'm an idiot. I miscounted. So I could have played that a little better. However, I two-shot this thing. Its max damage is 147. It doesn't have Quick Claw. It only has Bright Power, or it has lefties. So it's guaranteed 2-hit KO after lefties. I just hit Leaf Blade twice. And we got him. I guess Amnesia could be problematic if he goes for Amnesia. Attract could also be problematic if he goes for that, but let's see. Ooh, now what? Now that he's +2, I don't KO, do I? No, I do not. Still gonna go for damage. I just need to hit him 2 more times. Could be spooky, could be fine. Attract would be so annoying. Okay, perfect, we got him. That could have been a scary one. I think I'll take the Slow King, maybe. It doesn't have Water Move, though. It only has Psychic, Brick Break, Amnesia, Attract, which leans me towards taking Flygon instead of our Fearow. I feel like that Flygon is really good to have early rounds, so I'm kind of tempted to do that. Yeah, Flygon with max attack, max speed, Earthquake, Steel Wing, Feint Attack, Facade. Yeah, I want that. We're going to take it. And I'm actually going to rest here as well, just so I can turn off the battle animations real quick. Save and quit. Options, battle scene off. There we go. Okay, getting back into it. Just one second. I'm going to crack at the door here because it's getting warm. The sun is bright today. There we go. Get a nice little bit of fresh, cold air in here. Okay. You went up against the triple starter team, KT. Very nice. One of my favorite things to experience. We're fighting poison types. Oh, Flygon? Yes, please. We are swapping. I probably could keep Fearow, actually, to be honest. And swap out Electrode for Flygon. Because Electrode's pretty weak. And I'm expecting, what is it, like, there's 3 poison types that are also grass, so the odds are pretty good that I can just nail this with a Drill Peck. Vileplume, Venusaur, Victory Bell. Are there any other poison grasses? Ooh, Gengar. This is the Gengar that only puts you to sleep and deals damage that way. It's not a very good Gengar, and our Drill Peck does a ton. We don't outspeed. Let's go for it. Okay, do we hit it or do we die? Okay, we hit. That's huge. That's big damage. So from here, we should be pretty much safe. Good damage. We just need to land one more. Confusion plus Attract, not ideal. Yeah. It wouldn't be Valentine's Day in the factory without some Attract shenanigans, right? Oh, and I'm asleep now. Interesting. So in this scenario, I am gonna switch. Do I just switch to Flygon here? Yeah, we'll just switch Flygon. Steel Wing will be enough to KO. Unbelievable. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to switch to Sceptile. And get... I don't know. I have to get a Leech Seed off, I guess? Thankfully, I outspeed here. So, Leech Seed would be huge to hit. Very good. Okay. Now I think I want to try and switch... Do I want to switch around, or do I just stay Sceptile here? I think I might just stall. I might stall with Sceptile. Because if he hits the Dream Eater, that would be so bad. If I switch to one of my sleeping Pokemon and he Dream Eaters me, it would be a nightmare. Yeah, alright. All three of my Pokemon are asleep now. Unbelievable. Okay, Sceptile. I guess we're staying asleep. If it Dream Eaters me now, okay, we're good. The issue is now all three of my Pokemon are stuck asleep, which I do not love. Thankfully, we got rid of Gengar, but oh my god, come on. It hit all of them. It hit all of them. Oh, Muck. All right, Muck. Muck is going to one-shot me. I kind of just want to wake up and Leech Seed if I can, right? Bummer. Okay, that's good. That's good. That gives me an opportunity here. Wake up, Leech Seed. Come on. You're killing me. You're really killing me now. Come on, Sceptile. Sceptile, what are we doing? Okay, I can't get parried. I'm still alive. I got crit. I'm dead. I got crit. I'm dead. Oh, this is so bad. I can't believe it hit all of those. It hit all of them. It hit every single Hypnosis. Unfortunate. And now I think I'm just going to stay stuck asleep here for the rest of the day. Let me guess, another crit? No. Still asleep. Oh, I am suffering. Let me out. Dude, what the heck is this? And do I hit or do I miss? Thank you. Thank you, Flygon. Oh my god, thank you, Flygon. Oh, random AI. Probably dead? Probably got him? I think it's dead, right? It's dead. Okay, very nice. Ooh, that could have been bad. Probably taking the Arcanine. It was not, we know for a fact it doesn't have Intimidate. So it is Flash Fire, which could be bad. But it could also be good. Fifth match. No type. Impossible to predict. What does that mean? Impossible to predict. Number 6. Okay, so that means things like Curse, Follow Me, Trick, Substitute, Metronome. Impossible to predict. Interesting. Who do I want? I'm probably gonna get rid of Sceptile. Leech Seed could be good, but I don't really have a need for it anymore. But I do like grass coverage for this team. So you know what? We're gonna swap Fearow, and we're gonna take Arcanine. I like Arcanine 1 a lot, as y'all know. Okay. Yeah, Flexible is the 3. This one is an interesting one. Yeah, Flash Fire is still going to be fine. I think this guaranteed means we're going up against Follow Me Clefairy, right? Or Clefable? Yeah. Okay, Clef. Metronome. Dude, I don't want to get Metronome. That would be so funny, though. I just Body Slam this. Yeah, we just Body Slam here. Poison Tail? Whose move is Poison Tail? I feel like I haven't seen Poison Tail before. Ah, cute Charm. Do I want to switch, to be honest? So I don't have to deal with this? I might actually go to Sep and get a Leech Seed off here just because it has Double Team Leftovers and Reflect. Seviper, thank you. I've never seen that move. Ooh, the Crush Claw miss is really nice. Thank you. Yeah, let's get the Leech Seed up ASAP, just so that we don't have to deal with this. That'll offset a lot of its foolishness. Signal Beam! What? What an insane move to hit. What an insane move to hit there. Okay, let's get a Protect here. We'll get a Turn of Stall. Signal Beam Confusion into Confuse Myself. Unbelievable. Come on, Sceptile. Keep it together. Arbok and Seviper. The Poison... Oh, man, that would be funny. Metronome's such a fun move. I love Metronome. But not when I'm the one who has to go against it, you know? Okay, Reflect is kind of annoying. I won't lie. But from here, one Leaf Blade, when it hits, will KO. Along with the Leech Seed damage, so let's try it. It's a good snap out. Do we hit? Excellent. Okay, Clefable's dead. And Sceptile should be pretty much back up to max, so that's pretty nice. Okay, so Clefable having Follow Me and Metronome on its own, I think satisfies that, right? Follow Me, Metronome, yeah. Just those two moves pretty much satisfies it, I think. Do you guys know if in Factory it's 2 moves to give a saying, or is it 3? Because Double Team and Reflect aren't on here. Yeah. So unless maybe there's like Trick Zam in the back or something. Ooh, Curse Umbreon would do it though, right? Doesn't have Curse. Confuse Ray, Feint Attack, Double Team, Baton Pass. Interesting. Okay, as always, against Double Teamers, I just want a Leech Seed. Beautiful. Shiny Fortress in the factory! Shiny Fortress in the factory! Beaveries! Beaveries just had a shiny the other day, and now I get one too! Shiny Fortress. That looks so good. That looks crazy good. What the heck? Hello, Fortress. Good to see you, man. God, that looks insane. That looks so good. Hello, Shiny Fortress. Welcome to the party. So, I'm a little scared. This thing has Rock Slide. It doesn't one-shot Arcanine, but a crit would. Either way, I want Sceptile to be alive for Umbreon. I need to get a Leech Seed back onto Umbreon, so I'm going to go Flygon here. Another shiny for me. This is now my 3rd shiny in the factory. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Motive, take a seat. Haha. Gold Fortress. We get to use Gold Fortress. Unfortunately, this one is Double Edge Rock Slide, Light Screen, Spikes. So it's not that great. but it's coming on the team. We're using this for sure. There's no doubt. I guess he's replacing... I think he's replacing Flygon? No, he's replacing Sceptile. Yeah, he's going to replace Sceptile. Okay, let's go back to Sep. Let's get a Leech Seed, and then we're good to go. That is so cool. Okay, and that should guarantee the win. In fact, you know what I can probably do is I can probably just switch back to Flygon now and go for Earthquake for some big damage. Yeah, we'll do that. Exactly, KT. Without Boom, it just, you know, I don't love it, but it's a shiny, so I'm gonna use it. Beaveries, didn't you just get a shiny Fortress, like, last week in the Battle Tower? Instant snap out from Flygon. Very nicely done. Okay. We're going to get to see Shiny Fortress and how horrible of a back sprite it has. It's a big nugget, Thomas. Yeah, exactly, right? Okay. What are we up against? Psychic. Hey, Fortress. We're going to be happy to have you. Let's swap. Yeah, we're going to swap Sceptile. He's good, but... we're taking the shiny Fortress. Give me that. Turbo, did someone get a shiny? Someone absolutely did. Your boy gets to use a Fortress for a couple rounds here. 10 days ago. Yeah, it was about a week ago, Beaveries. That's pretty sick. Starmie. Starmie number 1. Hello, Starmie number 1. Starmie number 1 doesn't have Water Move. So I feel like Arcanine is pretty safe here, right? No, it still does good damage to Arcanine. Wow. Our Body Slam does good damage to it. Our Crunch is our best move. We do outspeed. How about Fortress? This thing can't really bother Fortress, can it? Light Screen would be good. We're taking about a quarter of our health. About a third, actually, rather. How about Flygon? How's Flygon handle this? Pretty well. Okay, I think we're sticking Arcanine in. We're staying in with Arcanine here. And I think I'm just body slamming here. Yeah. Because this is going to do just under half, and a para would be nice. Okay, we're confused. That's fine. Not ideal. Ooh, that Shell Bell recovery is annoying. Okay, come on, hit. Good snap out, come on. With this body slam, I think Flygon is safe, right? Oh, or we just crit. Good job, Arcanine. Thank you, buddy. That is massive. That's a huge crit. Getting rid of Starmie is so nice. Maldo. Hello, Maldo. Maldo / Aerial Ace, Ancient Power, Protect. No Quick Claw, though. So we're just gonna Flamethrower here, get some good damage. We're gonna go down. That's fine. And now I'm tempted to just go Fortress Rock Slide here. Fortress Rock Slide should do great damage. Look at him, there he is! Shiny Fortress coming in clutch for us. Yeah, this is gonna do... this. It's not gonna kill, but it's a lot. Yeah. And now we can actually Double Edge and avoid having to worry about misses. Good job, Fori. Okay, final Pokemon is... Ugh. Yikes. Thankfully, we have Flygon in the back. So our Double Edge does the most damage, and then Flygon can come out and clean up from there. Okay. Nice, free turn. We'll take it. This now guarantees that Flygon KOs, I believe. Ooh, not quite guaranteed, but it's close. One more hit does it. Oh no, but it has lefties. Yikes. Okay. That should guarantee it now. We just hope that it knocks us out this turn. I really want Fortress to go down here. Maybe I crit and die to recoil, please? Oh, come on. We need Fortress to go down here. There we go. Okay, very good job. Flygon outspeeds. I do minimum 88%. We got this. Looks like we're taking Metagross. Excellent. Good job, Fortress. So what, are we swapping Arcanine for Metagross, I guess? I'm okay with that. Not bad. That's my third factory shiny maxi. It's been Whiscash, Breloom, and now the Fortress. And I fought against a shiny Sandslash in the tower. And those are the 4 facility shinies I've had. Okay, 7th match. What are we up against? Electric types. Slow and steady. Okay. Yeah. We'll take Metagross. Did the Maldo have Quake? I don't think so, right? No. Yeah, we'll take Metagross. Alright. Excellent. So we're up against 6 IVs. We now have the Metagross. We have Light Screen as well, which is nice, but honestly, I'm assuming MASH is just going to go crazy on these. This is the first 7, Chief. Not ideal. I think I'm going Light Screen and then swapping to Fori. No. Am I just going Flygon Earthquake? No, because it's not a guaranteed KO at 6 IVs. This thing is massively defensive. I need to do damage with Metagross here. I need to get Chip so that we're safe when we come in. So I'm just going to Facade because it's the most damage I can do. This will now guarantee Flygon comes in and wins when I go down here. Since there are electric types, I could Light Screen. I think I'm going to. Because this thing could be dumb and go for Attract, right? Thomas, you got a shiny Diglett. No way. And you're... Wait. You're just playing a Nuzlocke, right? So this is just a random shiny? Congratulations, man. That's sick. Now, Douglas the trio isn't the best Pokemon, but I love the blue nose on the shiny. So very, very nice, Thomas. What ball are you going to catch? Oh, I vote Great Ball. Great Ball is my vote. Okay, I guess Metagross just kind of goes off here. So thank you, buddy. Good job. Next Pokemon. Ferris. Ooh, isn't this thing completely doing nothing to Flygon? Yeah. This thing does absolutely nothing to Flygon. Excellent. Completely walled. It's not in a Nuzlocke. Thomas, are you shiny hunting? Have you been corrupted? Are you actually shiny hunting now? Ooh. I don't love that. I don't love that very much. Especially since we're -1 now. I think we might be in trouble here. I'm at -1. I'm going to be doing about 20% with Facade. How much is Metagross doing? His MASH does way better. So I can Facade, go into Fortress, Double Edge, die, then Metagross comes out, and 1 MASH will KO. Okay, I hate that Flygon has to go down here, but I gotta do what I gotta do. We're just gonna Facade for guaranteed damage. That might not kill. Ah, the crit. Dang. That's alright. I think I'm going 4-y here. Just getting damage before I die. I'm just double edging with 4-y, or I'm sliding. Do I outspeed with Metagross? I don't think so, right? No. But if I double edge, Facade's a guaranteed KO, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go 4-y, and I'm just gonna double edge because that makes Facade a guaranteed KO. Ah, good job, Shiny Fortress. That's another crit. This Salamence is going nuts. But there we go. I think even with a crit against my Metagross, we're fine. That might not even kill. Nice. That will. So now it's Metagross 1. I have 171 HP. His Dragon Claw, if he crits me, is doing 103. So he basically needs crit, King's Rock, crit. Facade looks to be guaranteed from there. Okay, does he get the flinches? He needs flinches here, basically. Okay, I think that's enough. Cool. There we go. Current streak, 7. Let's get into 14. Let's just go right into it. Yeah, exactly. KT, yeah, you want a shiny. You want a tower shiny. You got this. Oh, you know what though, KT? I think it's time for you to head back into the Safari Zone, bud. I think it's Safari Zone o'clock for you. Okay, 7 and 7. We're gonna do one more without animations on. Actually, no. We'll probably do all 3 of the first early rounds without animations, just to try and get through it. So let's keep it up. Let's see what we have next. Oh, it was in Pokemon Sun. Was it a Alolan Diglett or normal Diglett? I assume it would have to be a Alolan Diglett, right? Little Steel type. We're going normal, normal with no strat. Okay. Let's see. What do we get? Scissor's pretty good. Is this the good one? This is the good one. Okay. Ooh. Focus Punch with Attract Thunderwave for normal types is cool. Once again, who's surprised? I get offered Arcanine. Hell no. Not ideal. Absolutely not. Okay, so I think we're taking Gyarados. I think we're taking Scissor and Miltank. I think, right? I do like Arcanine, but I don't love that this one has to rely on Fire Blast. It's just too scary. Max Speed, Max Special is good. Roar could be good, so maybe Arcanine is decent for us. But we don't even have Intimidate on it. Yeah, I think I'm leading Scissor with Miltank and Gyarados. Let's go for it. Yeah, it's that guy Rados. Yeah, we got that guy Rados. Thank you, Motive. Thank you. Don't you dare scroll by that Jinx. I'm not even considering the Jinx. Alolan Diglett. I like Alolan Diglett. Some very, very nice hair. Ooh, Kangaskhan. How does our Skizzer do into Kangaskhan? Oh no, isn't this the Attract one? Okay, we're a female though, thank God. Crush Claw, Shadow Ball, Foolishness. I'm just Swords Dancing here. I think I'm Swords Dancing twice. I think I'm going +4 and then Silver Wind for the KO. Yep, that's what we're doing. Of course he crits right off rip. Thank you very much. That Jinx is nasty. In no world am I ever taking it. Just out of principle. Out of principle, I refuse. Hey, a little Quick Claw. Thank you. Good job, Scissor. I like this Scissor. Max attack, max special defense. I would have preferred speed, simply because, like, if you get hit by a fire move, you're dead anyway. It doesn't really matter. Ooh, Arrow. What arrow is this? This is Choice Band Arrow. And we get a Quick Claw again. That's pretty nice. Its Earthquake wouldn't have KO'd. It would have max rolled, left us at 2 HP, but it's just nice to get the KO there. Okay, I think I'm taking that arrow, that's for sure. And a Clefable. Okay, Clefable. I'm gonna go Aerodactyl over Miltank, I think. But we'll see what we're up against. We won't ever have much hair because there's no way you're adding Diglett to your team. You don't want to use a Alolan Shiny Doug trio, Thomas? In a normal playthrough? No type, no strat. Let's swap. Miltank, you're good, but Choice Band Aerodactyl literally wins games all on his own. Actually, that makes me wonder, do I want to lead Choice Band Aero? I think I do, right? I'm going to swap Scissor, which is, I know it's crazy, but leading Choice Band Aero can just win games, so we're going to do that. Okay, we have Banded Aero now, with only 3 IVs. All right, Reese. With the Charizard. Okay. What ability did we get? Let's see. So we outspeed. We one-shot with Ancient Power. What ability are we? Rockhead? We're Rockhead. Okay. I think that's fine. I don't think it really matters. You don't like Doug Trio and you like the Alolan form even less, Thomas. That's heartbreaking. I like Doug. I think Doug's fun. Dillage. Interesting. Interesting. Hello, Dillage number 2. I can probably just use 3 Ancient Powers. Yeah, we'll stay in. Because that guy if that guy Rados has to come out, we're fine. Ooh. A little Omni boostage. Okay, now I guaranteed knockout next turn. I'll take that. I don't love that, though. That's kind of spooky. That's fine. Aerodactyl gets through this every time. Aerodactyl never hits himself in confusion. That's going to hurt a lot. That's going to hurt a lot. Especially, dude, if he Ancient Powers me now, I'm just dead. Okay, thank you. Hello, Browns fan. Good to see ya. Come on, Arrow. Get through it. Thank you. Earlier, Browns fan, we got a shiny Forretress. So that was really cool. Getting offered and being able to use a Forretress is always really nice. So Lantern 2, once again. This thing has Thunderbolt, Surf, Flail, Endure. We outspeed, and even without anything, we guarantee the one-shot with Earthquake. I could still be confused, so I'm actually just going to switch into Miltank here, and then as soon as we come out, we guaranteed the win. I just don't want to hit myself in confusion and then lose because of that, you know? So, let's start with Thunderwave. Very nice. Okay. Now we are super fast. Ooh, Spit F drop. That's a crit. Yikes. We should be dead here, right? Ooh, still got legs. All right. It's going to get parried here, so I'm just going to go Focus Punch. Watch. Here comes the para. Go. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. Doesn't matter. We got Arrow to come out, hit the EQ, clean up. We're safe. Okay, that's another win. We're moving quickly through this. I don't think I want the Dilly. I think I'm going to take the Lantern just because, I mean, it has max attack or max special attack with Thunderbolt and Surf. Those are 2 moves that I'm happy to take. So we'll take that probably over that guy, Rados, just to see what we see. No type. Free-Spirited Unrestrained. Let's swap. That guy, Rados, for the Lantern. Okay. With that, I will be right back, y'all. We're going to see what we're fighting, I just have to run to the bathroom real quick fast and squeeze ye old lemon. But we'll see what we're fighting first. That way I can theorize. I can think about it, you know? Take a gander, see what we're up against. Selfie with Blaziken. I assume Arrow outspeeds and one-shots. Arrow at 3 IVs versus Blaze at 3 IVs. We outspeed and we easily one-shot with EQ. Nothing to really think about, so yeah. Okay. We'll just come back and we'll hit the EQ. I could also lock into Aerial Ace, which is a bit safer, I think. We'll lock into Aerial Ace, I think. But anyway, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta squeeze ye old lemon. All right, y'all, we're back. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I would have anticipated. Had to deal with some stuff. Okay. We're good. We are good. KT, you found a Ludicolo that you needed. Very nice. Hello, Necromium. Good to see you, man. Thanks for swinging back into the stream, buddy. I'm always squeezing the lemon, but never come back with the lemonade. Remember, I don't think you want any lemonade. Now, this is pretty close to it. This is bubbly, but it's the pineapple flavor. I think pineapple might be my favorite fruit. I think bananas are probably my favorite fruit just because I eat them all the time. Ooh, maybe I should have locked into Earthquake there, hey? Well, punished. But, ooh, this thing has Rock Slide too. And it has Quick Claw. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Okay. Yeah. I don't think you want any of this lemonade, buddy. But I love pineapples, but bananas are just my favorite fruit because they're so easy to eat. Is that a crit? Unfortunate. In that case, does Lantern come out in one shot with Surf? Yeah. Okay. We'll just let Lantern go. Lantern, Surf can do it. No Quick Claw either. Very nice. We're happy with that. Need another Pokemon from the tower anyway, so time to reload. Congrats on the Ludicolo, KT. When you first said you found your target, in my brain I was like, did he find a shiny? But no, just a regular old good-looking Ludi. Mimage. Mimage. Okay. With that chip damage, we should be fine with Arrow, right? So when Arrow comes in, we got this. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Lantern will lose this race, but Arrow will be fine to clean up. You love pears, but you're allergic to them. And you're allergic to apples. I didn't know that was possible. Wait, did Lantern just win? Okay, Lantern, I'm sorry. I was not familiar with your game. Okay, so I don't think I'm ever taken Rhydon or Mime. It's probably just, it has to be Blaziken, right? We're probably just forced into the Blaze. What are we up against, though? No type. Risky? No type risky? Yeah. I think it's Blaze. For the Miltacular tank. Alright, I'll take it. It's alright. Could be worse. Could be better. Pineapple's pretty base. You want some? My lady found something that I didn't know existed. It's pink pineapple. And it's a little bit less, like, you know how pineapples, it kind of, like, burns your mouth? Like, not actually burns, but you know what I mean? Like, it has that sort of, like, soury effect to your mouth. This stuff doesn't have it. It's much more of a neutral pineapple, and it's really good. I don't know where she found it, but I'm happy about it. Okay, hello once again, Umbreon. It feels like I'm only fighting you these days. What can I do to safely deal with this? I wonder if old Blaziken can come out and just Brick Break. Not really that reliably, to be honest. If it goes for double teams, that would be annoying, so maybe I just lock into Aerial Ace here? I need 3 to knock out. Alright. Well, this will make it so if it does go for its annoying foolishness, that should be alright. -2 defense. How much is its double team doing to us now? Or its double edge? Still less than half. So, we'll see. Yeah. We're still taking less than half. Unless it crits. That's not ideal. That is not great. That's a crit that I don't love. Ooh, Beaveries, you're thinking about a watermelon. That's pretty good. Hunting in the tower. I like that, KT, because you're still earning it, right? Like, you've still earned it. It's just, and you're using kind of like a goofy mechanic to get it. The only thing I feel like you would be a little worried about, though, is you don't have guaranteed control over the nature, right? So, kind of could be spooky there. Okay, what are the odds our Lantern is Volt Absorb? 0. Okay, either way, I think I'm swapping into... I'll swap Lantern. We'll go Lantern because basically Aerodactyl will outspeed, and his Earthquake guarantees the one-shot. So as soon as he comes out, we're fine. It's just a matter of can we get there, you know? Okay, free turn. I'll take it. Very nice. That should pretty much lock in the fact that we get the kill here. Less acidic. Yeah, exactly, Jake. Fresh pineapples in Southeast Asia is on another level. Ooh, that sounds so... Especially with the heat, Simon. I imagine with the heat hitting ya. Oh, that would be pretty nice. Okay, so the sun is set up. I probably don't knock... In fact, I know I don't knock out anymore, but that's a lot. Does Ninetales outspeed our arrow? No, we have a guaranteed win. Okay. Oh, come on, Lantern. One hit. It's all we need, buddy. Cooler is currently full of pineapples and tuna. Do you put pineapples with your tuna, remember? I know people do like pineapple and ham, but I've never heard of pineapple and tuna. Jake, gotta go fishing when it warms up. Same here, buddy. Same here, buddy. Normal types again. Slow and steady again. Okay. Probably Lantern then. Do I want this Ferris? It does have fire move coverage. It has Thunder Wave as well. Yeah. But I mean, doesn't our Blaziken also have those? Doesn't our Blaziken have that basically the exact same moveset? Yeah. So you know what we'll do is we'll actually swap Blaziken for Ampharos. Because they basically do the same thing. I think I'm fine with that. You eat them separately. Okay, just making sure, buddy. Going for a Swampert and Tower to help you breed for your doubles, Team Beavries. It's a shame there's no Smeargle, eh? Because that would have been nice. Being able to get a Smeargle to help with breeding. P2. Is it this the one with Sunny Day Solar Beam as its only attack? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. In which case, how does Ampharos do into this? Not ideal. Okay, Arrow, how are you doing, buddy? I think I want to lock into EQ. It gives us a high chance of two-shotting this thing. So let's go for it. Plus, it could just set up Sunny Day here, or it could charge Solar Beam. Yeah, there's the charged Solar Beam. Okay, it's a roll here for us to knock this thing out. It's a decent roll in our favor, though. Unfortunate. This is going to do about just over half. All right. Good job, Arrow. Dang, now I got to swap. Probably just go Lantern and then Thunderbolt to knock out. Ooh, the Attract. Attract Fearow. Well, it's just T-Bolt and hope we get through. Best case scenario right there. We get through it. Okay, Valentine's Day is not real. We get through the attraction. Swampert's pretty common after 49 wins. That's true, KT. Now that I think about it, you're right. All the starters are common because of the amount of Blazikens I had to deal with. Grilled pineapple, blackened tuna might go crazy. That could be good. I don't know for sure, but I assume it could be pretty good. Blissey 2. Seismic Toss, Attract, Sing, Sub. When Arrow eventually comes out, how much damage are we doing with Earthquake? We're doing just over half. I kind of want to switch to Ampharos here. Yeah, I do. Yep. Oh, we get that. That's huge. I'm going to go for the Focus Punch now, to be honest. Because it could do something stupid like Attract. It could Sing Miss. Okay, that's really nice. Hello, Raven. Yeah, we died. We died at, like, I think it was the first round of normal AI. It was a really, really, really bad draft. Just nothing you can do. It was a bit unfortunate, right? So, away she goes. I think I just Thunder Punched twice here. Is 2 Thunder Punch gonna be enough after lefties? Maybe? It's close, right? No, still not enough. We'll take the para. I think I still need 2 more Thunder Punches with lefties, though. We're barely out damaging it. Nuts. Nuts how hard that is to deal with the Blissey. I could see this Blissey being good on the team. Seismic Toss is nice, but the fact that its only attacking move is Seismic Toss, I don't love. I don't love that I'd be locked out by things without Seismic. A Ghost would just be the end of the game. 6 match, little invest, no type, high risk. Raven, you came back from brunch with your lady. Nice, man. Very good to have you, bud. Very good to have you. Focus punching a Bliss is an ADV rite of passage. I just assume most people aren't doing it with an Ampharos. Okay, speaking of Ampharos, this is a weak Pokemon. We want to get rid of this thing. Probably just Fearow. No, because then we're weak to Electric. Alright. Alright, Blissey, you're fine. You're on the team. You've been cleaning, but once you start this laundry, you're going to start round 3 and hope for a solid draft. You and me both, Jake. Alright, sounds good. Regis are also super common. A good Regice would be cool, KT. Milo, number 2. I assume I just go Lantern against this, because this is probably going to one-shot me with Surf. Yeah. Get me out of here. Although, it has Mirror Coat, so I kind of need to guaranteed one-shot. Does Lantern guaranteed one-shot? No. It's a 2-shot. And it's not even a guaranteed 2-shot. Oh, Blissey. Yeah, it's Bliss. It's Bliss, for sure. Okay. I can safely set up sub. Because it's not going to be able to break subs unless it crits me. So this will just be guaranteed health back. And then we can toss this thing down. It's a guaranteed 4-shot with Seismic Toss. Because there's no recovery on this one, which is... This is why Milo 2 isn't my favorite. It's still an insanely good Pokemon, but it has no recovery. And Milo feels like it needs recovery, you know? Whether it's leftovers or recover itself. Yeah, exactly. It's sometimes you just get nailed by the draft, Raven. Can't always be wins. Okay, this was free. Thank you, Milo, for the free win. You're making a rain team, he's making a sun team? Focus Band? It held on with Focus Band? Unbelievable. Alright, there goes our sub. I was thinking it's time someone makes a sand team. I think someone needs to do sand. Although, didn't you start with a sand team, KT? Am I remembering that correctly? I feel like one of you did. Uh-oh. Is this the muck with punch? It's the monk with... This is the muck with dynamic punch. I don't love that. And it has curse rest. I outspeed. I think I'm just going damage here, and then even if Bliss goes down, we can just take this thing out with Arrow. Or he gets stuck in rest. That could work as well. Let's see. Let's hit it. Good job, Bliss. Good restoration. A Ray team, like Rayquaza Beavries? Okay, does Arrow just take this thing out cleanly now? Can I swap to Arrow safely and just EQ twice? I can. Okay, let's do that. Ugh. Browns fan, could you use 5 EXP shares and EV train 5 Pokemon at the same time? Absolutely you could. Yes, you absolutely can. It's, as soon as a Pokemon gains experience, they gain the EVs from the Pokemon you knocked out. So that would work absolutely. Ooh, so close. All right. Good job, Arrow. Sand isn't that good with Ubers running around. Yeah, I guess you guys are using, like, obviously, Groudon and Kyogre. But to be honest, I feel like Kyogre is absurdly favored in that matchup, so I'm looking forward to seeing how the rain does. Okay, that's another win. We have 1 left, and then we're going up against Big Nold. Thank you for competing. Thanks for having me. Number 7. No type. Slow and steady. Let's take a swap. Yes, please. Probably Blissey. Ooh, actually, no. Let's swap Lantern for Milo, and then we can keep Blissey. Alright. Pretty decent team. Arrow 2, Milo 2, Blissey 2. Not too bad. Yeah, exactly, Beaveries. That's a really good point. Both Groudon's EQs or Kyogre's water moves are bad news, Iguanas. Huh. Isn't this physical Gengar? Yeah, this is physical Gengar. I'm just going to Ancient Power. Ancient Power could just knock out here. And an Omni Boost would be sick. Let's go for Ancient Power. Both Ancient Power and Aerial Ace do the same damage. This thing doesn't have Double Team or anything like that. And we got a good KO there. Let's take it. Good job, Arrow. Ooh, kind of wish I had locked into Aerial Ace. Okay, we're getting out of here. Let's go Milo. And then when I come back in, I assume I can deal with this thing if I die. Yeah, Aerial Ace is a guaranteed KO. It does have Quick Claw, which could be annoying. But even if he cross-chops, I'm not dead unless he crits. So, okay. Arrow basically kills this thing every time. How's Milo doing to this? It does have Thunder Punch, which would be annoying, but Surf just does more damage anyway. Tar's decent to Lotties, Mewtwo, and Lugs, but it's slow, so it doesn't really matter. Poor Tyranitar. Ooh, Quick Claw Cross Chop. If he crits, I'm dead. Okay. He tried. He tried. But Milo's still holding on. Final Pokemon is the tree. Dig! Dig tree? Huh. Well, Arrow, it looks like it's Aerial Ace o'clock, buddy. It's pretty much a guaranteed win at this point. There it is. Okay. Nice. That is 14 wins in a row. I am going to just keep going like this. We're just going to keep speeding through this until we beat Silver Noland. I think the first 3 rounds, when I'm on stream, I'm just going to blast through, you know? So let's keep going. Let's keep the hype going here. What do you call that? When you're doing well and you're moving fast? Momentum. Let's keep the momentum. All right, 14 and 14. That's what we like to see. We'll have a guaranteed elevation next round, even if we take no swaps here. Yeah, that Shift Tree's... I've used that Shift Tree, and it was actually kind of decent for me before, just because of how busted of a move Leech Seed is when you have Rest. Okay. What are we fighting? We're fighting Psychic types, and they're slow. Okay. Ooh, okay. I see some winners here. I see some pretty decent Pokemon here. We have Boom Steelix. I love this Pokemon. I love Fearow so much, man. This is the one that has, like, my favorite moves. Drill Peck, Frustration, Steel Wing. These do so much damage. I'm so happy for this. Feint Attack doesn't really matter, but I like this Fearow. This Marowak is insane. This Marowak is nuts. I don't love Shuckle, but I could see him being good, potentially. Meganium, I don't love. And Boom Wheezing. I don't mind Boom Wheezing. The issue with this is we're going into Psychic types, you know? So, I don't like the where he would be positioned here, but normally this is actually a pretty good Pokemon. Max Special Attack, Flamethrower, and Thunderbolt on Wheezing isn't too bad. It has a base 85. So, as much as dude, I really want to take this Wheezing, but going against Psychic types, I just don't think I can. I think it's Whack, Fearow. I think it's lead Fearow, back Whack. Maybe it's lead Whack, actually, just because then Fearow comes in, outspeeds, and can clean up. So I think I'm actually going to lead Whack. I'm so weak to ground, or to water types with Ice move as well. I'm really weak to water with Ice move. So I kind of think I need Wheezing. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Long term, I don't love it, but if he has like a water type, we're in trouble. So I just need Wheeze. All right. I need something for the waters. And Wheezing's Thunderbolt is all I get. Memento Lottie is how you end the setup Lottie. Interesting. Memento on a Pokemon hiding underwater. Does it also work for flying Pokemon then, KT? Uh-oh. This is not a Pokemon I wanted to see. Isn't this the infuriating Mischievous? Yeah. Dude, it's gonna do, like, Perish stuff. Does Swords Dance Rock Slide ever KO? Not often. It's not a good roll. This is the one with Perish and Mean Look. So I almost wonder if I go Wheeze. No, it's never Wheeze. Is it Fearow? How does Fearow do into this? Not great. Not great either. I honestly think it's Swords Dance Rock Slide. Yeah, we're trapped now. Because we might... There's a world where we get the KO here. Confusion, not good. If we hit ourselves, we're scared. Okay, we hit. We could get the KO. It's not likely, but we could. Unfortunate. Okay. There's the Perish. Do I hit myself? I do. I'm probably dead. Okay. I need Whack to break out here. Whack, I need you to break out, buddy. Oh, come on. Don't do it. Dang. Alright, well, there goes Whack. So, it's Fearow now. Fearow will clean up. Fearow comes in. We do get a guaranteed KO. We can use Feint Attack as well, so that we don't have to deal with Bright Powder. So, Feint Attack surprisingly doing something. Whack and Fearow should be called Team Bone Marrow. That's pretty good. Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Guardy. And it is Trace. It has two moves that are guaranteed to kill me here. Ice Punch and Psychic are both guaranteed KOs. Basically, I need Frustration to crit. We kind of need this to crit. We do have Scope Lens, so it's a better chance, but we really need this. That's bad, and that's even worse. All right, Wheeze. I think we're dead here, buddy. I think we're dead here. Yep. It outspeeds us, and if it hits Psychic again, we're just dead. Basically, we need this thing to hit, like, Magical Leaf. Or we're just done for. Hold up. The problem is the last Pokemon is also going to be a Psychic type. So the odds that we get out of this are slim to none. Yeah, does this one have Psychic? It does. It's a guaranteed kill if it lands it. Okay. Maybe it Earthquakes a bunch of times and we get really lucky. We kind of need, like, Poison or Crit or something here. Surf might not KO. Unfortunate. Ah, unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. I guess I probably should have Thunderbolted, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. We were dead to rights. That's unfortunate. Whack hitting himself twice there was really bad. And mean look off rip as well was really bad. Alright, well, we'll keep going, I guess. I don't know. That's so demoralizing. Unbelievable. No type. No strategy. Let's keep it up. Well, there goes that momentum we were talking about. Oh, we get offered Fearow once again. Okay. Not the best Pokemon, but we're gonna be swapping anyway, so. Battle Factory experience. Yeah, exactly, Super Flash. If ever there was a Battle Factory experience, it's right there. Get Confuse Raid, hit yourself twice, and just lose the game because of it. The dash. Damage. Good crit. Big crit. I like it. I like it. Wailord. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go File Plume, and we'll hit a Petal Dance. Whoa, this thing outspeeds Vileplume. That's surprising. Vileplume base 50, Wailord base 60. It's one of those things that you would look at it and you wouldn't expect it, right? I want a shiny Cubone from an egg. Yes, I do. They should rename the Battle Factory to the Battle Casino. They should rename it to Suffering Incorporated. That's what they should rename it to. I understand why the gold medal for Factory is the lowest one of all. It needs to be. Okay, good job, Beaveries. Thank you. Yeah. Venu #1. How's our Sludge Bomb do? Probably not great, right? It's actually not that bad. His Giga Drain doesn't even kill me. Okay, well now I should outspeed. Although I did get my speed dropped. I'm at -1 in the sun. I still, yeah, I don't outspeed. Okay. But even still, we should be fine. Is there anything I could do to speed this up? I guess just swap to Jinx. But I kind of want Vileplume to go down so that Jinx can come out and clean up. Alright, there we go. Done. How many eggs have I hatched? I'm just over 2,000, Browns fan. So, not I have 2,000 Pokemon checked, but I'm also including Jirachi in that count. So, in terms of eggs, I'd say it's around 1,800 eggs hatched so far. And I'm just over 2,000 Pokemon seen. No type. No strategy. Who are we swapping? I don't even remember what we fought. Let's swap Jinx, because I hate it. Like, just out of sheer hatred, I'm gonna swap Jinx for Whale. This guy had a good team. Little Firewater Grass Core. That's pretty slick. Factory is the one least people have done. Probably, Raven. I would argue that Factory is the hardest in all of Emerald, so it wouldn't surprise me if Factory is the one that the least people have gold in. But Factory is the one that you require the least amount of wins to get gold. Just because of how bogus it is. This is a good looty. I kind of want this looty. Does our Fearow one-shot, though? That's my only concern, is that our Drill Peck doesn't. It does not, guaranteed. Both of us have a roll to knock each other out. Let's see if I win the roll or if he wins the roll. I don't win the roll. Does he? Please show... Please, Rain Dish. Rain Dish, please, Rain Dish. Thank you. Okay. That's good. That's good. That's good. That could have been really bad if he outsped me. He would have been able to sweep most of my team. Why isn't he shiny this time? What is this normal Fortress? I don't want this. Alright, 4A. How we doing, buddy? I just Drill Peck twice, and I kinda hope he double edges me here. Bummer. I really want him to double edge because then it'll put him in the range to get knocked out by another drill. Maybe this is the shiny and gold is the regular. I've been seeing more shiny 4Es lately than normal ones. Focus Banded. That's the second time I've been Focus Banded today. Good job, Fearow. What is with these same Pokemon over and over again? Good damage. This might kill us, actually. He's got a really good chance of knocking us out here. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, Fearow's a beast. Fearow is an absolute animal. I love Fearow. All my homies love Fearow. Let's be honest. Oh, I forgot to change that my streak is dead again. We'll say 7 since we're about to be there soon. Okay, we're going up against electric types. So we're going to swap out the Whale. And we're going to take the Luddy. The Colo. Fearow's so good. I love Fearow for early rounds. Even, honestly, even when you get Fearow late game, it's not the end of the world. It's just, for me, I feel like Dodrio is better. Dodrio is just such a cool Pokemon to use. That's a good Pokemon. Not one that we want to see. Okay, we're beyond dead. I feel like the Plumage can do good here. Plumage's Sludge Bomb does crazy damage. Let's go for that. And we should be able to out-heal its damage we should be pretty good at out-healing its damage. Do I want Aromatherapy to get rid of the Para? Maybe. Let's get damage first. Oh, absolutely. Okay, now I'm absolutely going to Aromatherapy. Get rid of the Para. Yeah, that doesn't do very much. Wait, doesn't that get rid of his poison, though? No, okay, it's only ours. Whew. Okay, nice. You just fought a Fearow that double banded on you. Flygon. Flygon number 1. I think I just Sludge Bomb. Petal Dance technically does more. Okay. Big miss. Both of us just did nothing. Darn. His Bright Powder bailed him out there. So if he Earthquakes, I'm dead, unfortunately. Facade, that's good. I should live. And that should give me one more Petal Dance, at least. Now we just want him to Feint Attack, I guess. Do I get the KO? Oh, let's go. Assuming you're not still in fishing hell, you want to do Emerald Extension this Safari Week, KT? Do you know which one you would do? Like, are you doing the post-game one that had... What is it, Gligar? I think Gligar is one of them. Dude, Vileplume is impressing me today. Vileplume is impressing me today. And another poison. Vileplume is seriously impressing me today. Okay. I think we're taking the Jolteon, but I could also see that Flygon being nice as a lead. Maybe I take Flygon over Vileplume, but we'll see. Browns fan, the GB operator thing, can you use it on your laptop? Yes, you absolutely can. Yep. I would highly recommend the GB operator if you don't have it. Yeah, we'll swap the plumage. Plume was good, but it's not that good. And I could take Flygon. What am I weak to? Ice. Ludicolo handles ice decently. Vileplume would be weak to it. Fearo's scared of ice. Yeah, we're gonna take Flygon. It's fine. Plume of Doom. Yeah, that's I've heard that one from a few folks. I've heard that from Motive, Beavries, and Nighthawk. Speak of the devil. There's actual Beavries. Even a MacBook? Absolutely, Browns fan. I'm pretty sure it works on everything, to be honest. Okay, I feel like we just did this, right? This Ninetales outspeeds me, but it might not guaranteed kill me, right? No, it's a speed tie. It's a speed tie, and he does not guaranteed kill me, so I'm gonna stay in and go for the Drill Peck. Okay, this shouldn't kill unless he gets the burn. He needs burn or crit here. He gets neither. Do I get to win the speed tie this turn? We're both base 100 with max speed investment. If I win the speed tie, he dead. When it matters, Fearow comes in clutch. Hello, Fearow. Aw, Shuckles. I hate Shuckle. So, I don't do any damage to this thing, but Ludicolo destroys it. So let's do Ludi. Uh-huh. We're just going to Rain Dance and then Surf. That should KO, right? Yeah. Mareep would be cool. Yes, it is, KT. A little shiny Mareep in a Safari Ball is a very cool Pokemon. I would know. Ew. It's Zot. Ew. T-Punch, go. Dude, which Pokemon am I taking from that guy's team? None of them are very good. I guess it's Ninetales, right? It's definitely Ninetales. Okay, Xatu, go for Wish. Or Future Sight. Or Nightshade. Darn. Alright, Fearow. Time to clean up. Gotcha. You had to 1v1 Shuckle with Fearow earlier, Beavries? Are you doing factory action as well, buddy? Thank you for competing. Let us restore your Pokemon. Going on to Battle 5. Yep. Okay. We're schmoving. We're moving. A little bit of grass action. Okay. Yeah, we are going to swap. All of these are good Pokemon. I guess I could swap Ludi. For Ninetales. Alright. Lost the tower streak, so you switched to factory. What's your streak right now, Beavries? Are you moving up? Yeah, no problem at all, Browns fan. I appreciate you being here, pal. It's always good to see you. Meganium 1. In the chat. Here he is. It's pretty thick, right? So I doubt I actually one-shot. I don't even one-shot. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, the nice thing is that this Pokemon can't really hit me at all. So I could just Drill Peck twice, and I won't take any damage. Solid damage. The screen is up. Okay. That's not really that big of a problem for us. Only at 7 wins and swaps. I feel that, buddy. I feel that. I'm right there with you, dude. Okay, Dilly. Rock Slide is annoying here. A lot of stuff is annoying here. He has Giga Drain as well. How's Flygon doing to this? I almost wonder if I swap so he doesn't get a chance to set up a bunch of barriers. Yeah. I'm going to swap to Flygon and just start EQing, just so that this guy can't go nuts with barrier here. Confuse Ray's kind of annoying as well, but it's fine. Because Flygon is pretty thick. Okay. Should be a 3-shot now. Although, lefties might stop me from 3-shotting. Let's see. Yeah, if I hit myself with Confusion, I won't be able to 3-shot, but let's see how we go. Squad hopping back into the VC today. Very nice. Glad to hear that, guys. Ooh, Giga Drain. That might also stop the 3-shot. Let's see, though. We just need a decent roll here. Bummer. Okay, well, at least we didn't get confused again. Back to grinding the tower streaks, just finished level 50. What do you get them up to, Beaveries? Do you just go up to like 56 wins type of situation? Kang number 1 is pretty good, right? Doesn't have like Crush Claw, Shadow Ball stuff? Dizzy Punch, Brick Break, Fake Out, Counter. Okay. I just get damage. I get as much damage as possible, and then Fearow comes in and cleans up. Nice. Good work, Flygon. You go to 49. Okay, nice. Have you record mixed yet with me, Beaveries, for your next 50 stream? Is there a world where you go up against my boys? Okay, 6th. What do we got? No type. Risky. We're swapping. I kind of want the Kang. But what else could I take? Yeah, we're taking the Kang. I like the Kang. We have 3 hard-hitting physical Pokemon. Okay, Russ. The Miltacular Tank. I think we're just going Kang here. And we're going Fake Out. Brick Break. Or I could spam Counter. I think I might spam Counter. Nah. I'm gonna Brick Break. I need to just knock this thing out. I can't rely on it to be smart. One more Brick Break should do it. Actually, no, it won't. It won't do it. We need a couple. Okay, we're getting countered here, so we're gonna die. But that's okay, because we'll come back in with Fearow and clean up. Which is good. Oh, never mind. We got it. Oh, no, not the milk drinking. Stop drinking the milk. Come on, Kang. Stop! No! No, it's gonna get out of here. It's gonna get out of my range. I think we still knock out. All we need it to do is try and counter me. I think we knock out here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We live that. Do we knock out with Kang here? Okay, that's good. That Miltank can be so annoying. Level 50 singles on your cartridge. Oh, okay, got you, buddy. Donphan. I'm afraid of this thing having Ancient Power, which would do a lot of damage to my Squadrant. How's Flygon doing to this? phenomenal. Okay, we're probably going down here, but that's okay. Maybe we get confusion. Eh. Alright, Flygon should do just fine here. That little bit of chip means we only need 2 Earthquakes. I'm happy about that. Shiny Miltank from Safari would be nuts. KT. Would be nuts. Dang, there's the rest, eh? That's kind of annoying. Okay, hopefully he goes for a rest again. What is a record mix, Browns fan? Record mixing is something you can do with with 2 cartridges. So let's say you have a copy of Emerald and you have a copy of Ruby. You can record mix it where you go to trade. There's an option to record mix instead of trading. And what it does is it makes it so if that player has a secret base, you can go to their secret base. If that player has an Eon ticket, it transfers it over to you. And if that player has a loss of a streak in the battle tower, you will fight them when you get to that streak in a battle tower as well. So you get to fight each other. Yeah, Dawn, they'll be back on. We're just trying to get back up to, like, after Silver... Once we get to Silver Noland, I'll turn them on. We'll hit the rest and then turn them on for him. You call this one Milk Tank? Yeah. Nighthawk does Milk Tank. He does Quagmire, and he does Smeagol. Those are some of my favorite ones from him. Yikes. This thing has Ice Move, doesn't it? Sure does. Alright, we do at least half here, which is good. We outspeed, so... I don't know, maybe it's dumb, goes for Attract, or... Yeah, there we go. Nice. GG's. Alright, good job, Flygon. You're a legend. Probably gonna take Kingdra here. Max HP, max special, Hydro Pump, Dragon Breath, Icy Wind. Those are good moves. I think we're taking that Kingdra, so. Some would say we're record mix fans around here, KT. You're darn right we are. Final battle, so they're gonna have 6 IVs versus my 3. No favorites. Total prep. What the heck is total preparation? Based on total preparation is stuff like Acid Armor, Bulk Up, Calm Mind, Swords Dance. Yikes. Okay. We're going to say goodbye to Kang, and we're going to take Kingdra. Total Prep's a little scary, to be honest. Because now we're going up against stuff that's going to try boosting on us. And they have higher IVs. Had to take your car to the shop. What'd you miss, Beers? We just had a bad draft. We had a bad draft, and then we went up against Snorlax and Starmie. Once we got... We were out of random AI, and then our first challenge, we got smoked. Okay. Fearow versus Skarm. I think we're swapping here over to Kingdra, right? Kingdra should do good here. Yep. Yeah, we just need, what, like... 2 Hydros, I guess? We have to hit 2 Hydros. Okay. We should be able to get that. I don't love that we are scared of getting crit, though. Okay, we hit 1. That's good news. Okay, we just get a crit. Perfect. Thank you, Kingdra. I appreciate it. Okay, what's next? Yikes. How do I handle Umbreon here with this team? It could go Baton Pass. How's Fearow doing? Fearow's Drill Peck is not great. What about Flygon? Flygon, your Earthquake is pretty good. I think I'm going Flygon's Earthquake here. I like that the most. Okay. And Medicham. The medical champion comes out, and it dies. Not always, but most times, to Earthquake twice. We outspeed. Okay. Hey, maybe he'll miss high jump kick, right? Calm mind. Excellent. GG's. Browns fan, you're saying if I do Battle Factory, you get a streak in record mix? Not in Factory, in Battle Tower. Factory record mixing doesn't have any impact, but in the Battle Tower, yeah, you can face the person that you record mixed with, which is really cool. I love that so much. Okay, Umbreon, where are you baton passing to, dude? There is no one else back there. Okay, here it begins. I do not want to have to feint attack this thing. Please, Flygon, take it out. Very good. All right, that's 7 wins, y'all. We did it. We made it through 7. It was Armaldo, Ursaring, Yama. Exactly, Virus. Yep. The second, that team, our first fight was against Snorlax and Starmie. So we swapped to Hariyama to take out Snorlax, which we did. But then Starmie came out, one-shot Hariyama with Psychic, one-shot Armaldo with Surf, and one-shot Ursaring, and then two-shot Ursaring. So we had to get lucky with Ursaring, and Thunder Punch and either crit or paralyze, and we didn't get it, so we just lost. Okay. Back into it we go. Challenge. Open level. Let's go for it. Sireni, thoughts on how Worcester beat the Battle Factory record? Did that, like, just happen, Sireni? Because as far as I know, it's what? It's Dave and Wildcat right now are holding the Battle Factory records between the two levels? Or does... No, LRX... I can't remember. I feel like it's Dave and Wildcat who have it, right? Unless I'm misremembering that. Okay. What do we get to fight with? Gardevoir. I like Gardevoir. Gardevoir 2 is pretty good. It's got Psychic. Unfortunately, it's only got Psychic, so we really need to not fight Dark types, but Calm Mind, Guardy with Resto Chesto, decent. Aerial. Oh, Aerodactyl Choice Band. This is already a good draft. This is already a very good draft. Okay. I think we're doing Fortress, Aerodactyl, Gardevoir. So we're leading Aero. We're gonna have Guardy. And we're gonna have Fori. Okay. I like it. Yeah. Oh, does LRXC have the level 51 Beavries? I thought Dave and Wildcat had like a battle to beat it. So if Worcester just beat it, that's crazy. I know Worcester's really good at like speedrunning and just playing the game in general, so it doesn't surprise me. Okay. Is our Arrow one-shotting this thing with Aerial Ace? I would hope so. Choice Band Aerial Ace, unless this is a really thick Victory Bell. No, yeah, we got it. We got it. Okay. Referencing Worcester getting a streak of 400. Oh, well, if it's RNG manipulation, then it's not real. You guys know how I feel about RNG manipulation. If you're RNG manipulating the factory, that's not a real streak. Typhlosion number 2. I kind of want to swap here, to be honest. That way I can unlock myself. So, I'm going to swap into Guardy. Because we tank this pretty good. Yeah. Okay. I can just Psychic twice, to be honest. I don't think I live another Flamethrower. 136 is his max roll. Oh, no, I do. Okay, we live another Flamethrower. That's nice. Huge. I earned this. Yeah, Raven. Exactly. Oh, where's Amaryllis when you need him? I earned this is so amazing. Oh, it's so good. Eee, swagger. Uh-oh. Gardevoir is going to hit itself and we're going to be dead. How's Arrow doing to this? We one-shot with Hyper Beam. I kind of think I want to do that, right? I think I'm going to lock into Hyper Beam. Okay, well now I don't think I need to, right? No, actually. I still do need some extra damage. Can I go Fori? I can go 4-y. Yeah, there we go. I just want to make it so that when I come out, I have a guaranteed KO. So all I need to do is hit an Earthquake, and then I have a guaranteed KO. I like that. He got crazy skill to pull it off, but it's a different... Yeah, like... He's good. He doesn't need... the fact that he RNG'd in Factory has no impact on how great the guy is at playing the game. I've watched his streams in Gen 4, Gen 3. The guy's an animal. So I feel like RNGing the Factory is just something he's probably doing because he wants to do it, you know? Second match. What do we got? Poison types? Interesting. Okay. I think I'm... Dude, I don't want to swap any of these, but I feel like 4-y is the worst of these, so we'll swap 4-y, and we can just take Typhlosion. Beerus, does anyone remember a glitch that allows you to steal Pokemon from the factory? I think you're thinking of Battle Tower in Ruby Sapphire. As far as I'm aware, you can't steal Pokemon in Emerald. Evan, Starmie number 2. I kind of want this thing, but I'm afraid that we don't kill it, and then we get destroyed by it. We don't kill it, and we get destroyed by it. Yup. How about Guardy? We know that it's poisons in the back. So... Guardy doesn't outspeed. Does Typhlosion outspeed? Typhlosion outspeeds. And he has Thunder Punch. So we actually only really need to do about half here with Arrow, and then Typhlosion can surprisingly clean up. Okay. So I can just lock into Earthquake. Earthquake will be guaranteed enough for Typhlosion to clean up. And hey, who knows? Maybe this thing is stupid and it goes for Rain Dance. Or it does that. Yeah, oh, that's true, Beavers. You can steal from the pyramid as well. That's a big miss. Okay, never mind. Aerodactyl just cleans up. Aerodactyl the beast. Kinda want that Starmie. It has no special attack investment, though. Hello, Muck. Goodbye, Muck. Oh, maybe not. Nope. That's fine. Even crit plus poison, we're laughing. Okay, final Pokemon is... Oh, of course. I gotta switch. I have to unlock myself. We'll just go Typhlosion. I assume this is the Crobathy with toxic stuff, right? Toxic, Giga Drain, Double Team, Confuse Ray. Yeah. Okay. Aerial Ace will do good here, but I need to be able to lock into it. So... In the meantime, Typhlosion, how are we looking here, buddy? Thunder Punch looks pretty good. Thunder Punch looks really good. Let's do it. Bummer. It's gonna do nothing. Bummer. I just need a bit of chip on this, right? How much does two Aerial Aces from Arrow does about 80%. So Typhlosion just needs to hit once. So maybe I'll just Aerial Ace. No, it has leftovers. It has lefties, so actually I do need to do the Thunder Punch. But this is some guaranteed chip. Let's go for the punch now. Okay. If I hit, we're laughing. We're laughing. Very nice. Now it's just a waiting game. I don't think it matters at this point. We got the damage. I'm tempted to swap, but I don't want to get confused. I'd rather wait until Typhlosion is dead to swap. So I think from here I'm going to spam a Flamethrower in case I get put into Blaze range. Crobathy. Yeah, it is. This is Dave Crobathy's band here. Miss. Bummer. Okay, there we go. There's the Toxic. Now we're on our way out. We need to get to... 269. We need to get to 88 health. Once we're at 88, Flamethrower is going to go crazy. So for this turn, I'm just going to Aerial Ace, though, because I need guaranteed damage. I need to keep this thing around 80%. But I think the Toxic might put me into Blaze here. Perfect. Okay. Come on, Giga Drain. Or Flamethrower. Hit. Bummer. Okay, well, on the bright side, we do keep him low. Arrow should be able to clean up this with Aerial Ace. Ooh, that crit is perfect. Excellent. Now we kill him with one Aerial Ace. It was close, but not quite. Alright. Fine. Thankfully it didn't Confuse Ray, because that could have been bad. If he had Confuse Rayed us that turn, it would have been really annoying. But we got it. Final Pokemon is... Oh, there aren't any. Okay, that was it. I don't even remember what we fought there. Muck, Crobathu... I don't remember. Muck, Crobathu, and something else. Let's see. We're fighting Psychics. Okay. So... Probably Guardy going then, because Guardy's only attacking move is Psychic, which is not great. Probably take Starmie. We'll take Starmie, because Starmie has Hydro and Thunder. Yeah, there's not very many wild Pokemon in the Pike. It's like the snakes, right? I hate this thing. I hate Jinx so much. Please tell me we outspeed this. I don't think we do. And it's the Perish one. Oh, no. We do outspeed. Ancient Power is a guaranteed KO. Thank you, Arrow. Oh my god, I did not feel like dealing with this Pokemon. I'll tell you that much. How about a little Omni Boost for my troubles? Thank you, Aerodactyl. I appreciate you, my friend. What a beast. Seviper, Milo, Dusclops, Wobbuffet, Electrode. Yeah, my favorite snake, Electrode. Ooh, I don't love that. I think we're going to have to swap here to Starmie. We're going to have to swap to Starmie. It's going to have to be Starmie Thunder, I think. It's going to have to be 2 Thunders, so I'm going to just set up the Rain Dance. I need to set up Rain Dance here so that I can guaranteed get it. It's bad for the Surf, because we're going to take more from it. But the second I hit 1 Thunder, actually, it looks like Arrow will be able to come in and clean up, which would be good. Yeah. As soon as I hit 1 Thunder, we're good. Come on, Starmie. Get through it, buddy. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. It does have Shell Bell, but we could Para here. No Para. We have a Shell Bell of our own. Let's just get the Thunder. Come on, Starmie. Get through it, baby. Excellent. Jinx is that one friend your lady tells you not to worry about? No, everyone hates Jinx. We all hate Jinx. Hello, Electabuzz. Good to see you, my man. Sireni, Worcester manipped 500 streak by always getting the best team. And he manipped opponents to have bad teams. Yeah, that's not a streak. That isn't real. He made a point that either RNG manips or full calc sheets aren't playing cool. Isn't that the pot calling the kettle black? A little ironic if you ask me. So I guess we'll just a bit irrelevant of a take there, but you know, what are you gonna do? So Hydro in the Rain is gonna do a ton to this thing. Let's hit it. Classic. Thank you, Starmie. What is this thing Psychic crit doing? If he crits Psychic, he could hit me for 99. So we're safe, guaranteed. Ha! That's funny. Alright. Ooh, I don't like that. Now we're para-confusioned. Odds of us getting through this are low. Yeah. All right. Well, Starmie's going down here, but then Arrow will come in and clean up. Huh. Nicely done, Starmie. Okay. Do I want any of those Pokemon at all? Not really. I guess I have to take the Slowking over Starmie. I don't really have a choice, right? Yeah. At least as Surf Psychic. It's fine. I actually wasn't paying attention. What type are we up against there? What did that say? I gotta check the stream. Just a sec, y'all. Pyramid has Vileplume in it. No type. Okay, no type. So yeah, we'll just swap. We'll swap one Water Psychic for another. Nice. Exactly, Beerus. That's what I was thinking too, buddy. Turbo like Jinx is someone's favorite Pokemon? I doubt it, dude. What's oops? Oops what, Matt? Did I do something stupid? Okay, bro for king. Bro for king. Dude, this Slowbro is actually going to be kind of annoying, right? Shoot. How do I want to deal with this thing? Because our Slowking is not going to do much into this. No. But he doesn't do much into us either. But he has Calm Mind. Typhlosion is also not great here into this. We do have Thunder Punch. We do outspeed. I'm going to EQ twice. I'm just going to lock into EQ, and Typhlosion might have to come out and clean up for us. I'm gonna Hyper Beam, actually. Oh, duh. Moron. I'm locked in with Choice Band. Of course I am. Okay. Arrow is probably going to die here, but it is what it is. We got this thing down low enough. All we need it to do is just hit us with a Surf. Or it can keep yawning and failing over and over again until we're let out. Okay, I don't love that. But the longer he does this, the more likely it is for Arrow to wake up and knock out here. So maybe it's good. Come on. Okay, we live. Unless he crits, we live. And we can't get frozen. He crit. No, he didn't. That's just a high roll. Why did that hit so hard? Oh my god. Come on, Calm Mind or Yawn. Ah, bummer. So now the scary thing is, does Typhlosion even kill anymore after the Calm Mind? I don't think so, right? That's unfortunate. Typhlosion, 3 IVs. This thing has +1 special defense. It's close. It's close. It's not great for us, but we got to do what we got to do here. It does 28 to 33. I think that's a roll for us here based on what that looks like. Bummer. Are we dead to Surf? We get the full para? Thank you, Typhlosion. What a legend. Okay. So we had to trade our Arrow for a Slowbro, but I think that's a trade worth making. Will I ever try Battle Tower and Emerald and perhaps doubles? Absolutely, I will. Okay, so this is not good. Because this thing has Earthquake, Rock Slide, Curse, and Rest. Huh. I kind of just need to burn it with Flamethrower. And hope it's not Thick Fat. Alright, I'm still alive. Barely. I'm still alive, but barely. Okay. Flamethrower needs a burn here. And it looks like he's immunity. He's not Thick Fat. That's a crit. That's not a crit? Okay. Hang on. It's not over. If we can lock him into rest, we might have a chance here. Will I ever try Battle Tower and Emerald and doubles? I will absolutely be doing Emerald Battle Tower. I am currently shiny hunting a team for it. That's the crit we needed. That's a big crit to get. Burn, maybe? Okay. It's up to King. It's up to the Slow King. How does Slow King do into this? Surf looks like it could KO. And it's a speed tie as well, which is funny. Okay. Now we have the win, right? We have the kill on this Snorlax, so it just basically has to be Slow King to clean up here. Okay. Alright, Slow King. See if we can clutch up here, buddy. I think so. And we can take that whack. That's a good whack to take. Any of the... whack 2, 3, and 4 are all decent, because they all have max speed with Slide and Quake. Good job, Slow King. That could have been bad. But I think I'm going to take the Snorlax over the whack. Because Snorlax is nuts. Yeah, we're taking Lax over Typhlosion. No type. Free Spirited Unrestrained. Would I like to swap? Yes, I would. Slow King we're going to keep. He did pretty good. We're going to swap for the Snorlax. Very good. Very nice. Yeah, the para was good. The para clutch and Typhlosion getting the crit on Snorlax was massive. We needed that. Beavery's Tower doubles is fun. I'm going to be making a doubles tower team as well. And we're going to have members-only streams of me and Donnie every Friday where we do tower action. So hopefully you guys are interested in that. If you are, the faster we get to 500 subs, the better. We're also only 1 like away from our like goal. So if y'all haven't left a like yet, please do. A like and a sub go a very, very long way for me. Okay, Arrow versus Sceptile. We outspeed, and we one-shot with Aerial Ace. Very nice. And the member streams that we do every Friday, the next Friday, they will get just released as normal videos. So it'll be members only for a week, then the next week you get to see them. But you'll get to see them a week early if you become a member. Once it's available in, like, 20 subscribes. Okay, Xcloud. We do 2-shot with Aerial Ace, and we outspeed. The only fear I have right now is counter. Counter is a little spooky here. No, he's just Solar Beaming. Okay, nice. He's dead. You have multiple Mons and strats. You love executing them in doubles. Okay, I want to swap here to Slow King. Smogon form, you can see crazy creative people making stuff. The only thing for me, Sierra, is I don't love that in doubles in Gen 3, when a Pokemon faints, the next one swaps in immediately. That's the only thing I don't love. But other than that, I think doubles in Gen 3 is a blast. That's true, Beavries. But what was the team surrounded by? Just nasty, insane Pokemon. You've gotten some crazy streaks, but I feel like Tauros must be getting tired. 6. Psychic again. Is it just me, or is that like our 5th Psychic? I think my favorite team of yours so far, Beavries, is your one-shot only team. I couldn't believe how good that team was. Like, I was blown away with how good the no attacking move team. It's probably my favorite one you've ever made. I guess I'm swapping Slow King here. I don't love any of these Pokemon. Do I just take Sceptile too? Because there's a lot of... Yeah, I guess we'll take Sceptile. Is what it is. You're not liking until you see me swap for Mr. Mime. Never gonna happen, remember? Actually, that's not true. I did swap. I swapped for Mr. Mime earlier, so you owe me that like, brother. Absolutely, Sierra. You're gonna get him. I love it because I didn't need to play it. That's true. It was so slow, Beavries. It took so long for every fight. I don't envy you at all for how long it took. Okay, I think our arrow is dead to a single mash, but our Earthquake does so much damage. So I'm going to go Quake, and then Snorlax can come in and clean up, right? Do I ever just swap to Lax? No, I'm afraid of Psych Up stuff. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the Quake. We're going to get a ton of damage, and then we can clean up. I bet Sceptile can probably clean up, too, anyway. Huge damage. He swagged me. Do I want to switch to Sceptile now? Honestly, I think I might. Thunder Punch kills from there. And his mash would need to... It would be he would need the best roll of his life to knock me out. I'm going to switch to Sep now. And just Thunder Punch for the KO. Stop that. I have Lumberry, actually. That's huge. Nice. We'll take it. Okay, we got it. We got it. Metagross down. Scary Pokemon. Hello, Haz. How's it going? Electabuzz is stuck in the power plant. Are you doing more Electabuzz action, Beaveries? Some doubles follow me, Electabuzz. Haz, what moves does Arrow have? Arrow has Choice Band. And it has... Hyper Beam, Earthquake, Aerial Ace, Ancient Power. Xatu 2. I don't really want to hit myself now that I'm at +2 and I'm confused. I'm going to swap to Arrow. Because I can kill this cleanly now. And there's the fly. Okay. I'll lock into Ace. Doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter. It has leftovers. Shoot. Now it's a roll to kill. I should have locked into Ancient Power. I wasn't paying attention to the leftovers. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Okay. That might have been a throw. Let's swap to Sceptile, swap back, and we'll be fine. Fly up? Nice. Good, good, good. Okay, now we can swap on the fly turn again. And then we can lock back into Ancient Power. Although I guess at this point it doesn't matter. Exactly, Haz. I was locked into a move I didn't want to be. The team is fast. The team is good, Haz. This is a really good team. If it wasn't weak to Earthquake, it could have been an interesting Follow Me Pokemon. Yeah, and that's the sad thing is both Magmar and Electabuzz, who you want to be using Follow Me with, are both afraid of Earthquake. Because otherwise they'd be really, really cool. Okay, so our Earthquake's a guaranteed one-shot. We outspeed as soon as we come in. So, again, we're just going to swap, and then whenever we come back in, we have a guaranteed W. Very nice. Any thoughts on the Pokemon XD exclusive Gen 3 Pokemon? Are you talking about the, like, specific moves, Sireni, or are you talking, like, how you can only get Lugia there? Because if we're talking the exclusive Pokemon, I think some of them are really cool. For example, Follow Me, Electabuzz, and, Follow Me, Electabuzz, and Magmar are really cool, right? I like that, Moltres gets Morning Sun. There's just some really cool moves, so I like them a lot. Okay, Sceptile's doing great. Good job, buddy. Alright, hit the thunder. Stop doing that. Stop using swagger. On the bright side, we now have a guaranteed win because we have Aerial Ace, which will KO from here. So we don't even have to worry about double team stuff. It also has Bright Powder as well, which would have been annoying. But we're good. We got him. Legendary Birds get some nice moves. Exactly, Beaveries. Trade the Snorlax for Electrode? Absolutely not. Why would I ever do that to myself? We only have one swap left, right? This is our second last turn. The Scyther gets Morning Sun too, Buzz. I didn't know that. That's sick. Okay, good job, Arrow. Who are we swapping Sceptile for? Let's see. Probably Metagross, right? Ground types? Maybe Sceptile's worth keeping then. Maybe we swap Snorlax? Because Sceptile 2 has max speed, max special attack with a Leaf Blade. I mean, that's pretty good for ground types if you ask me. So yeah, we'll swap Snorlax. And who are we taking against ground types? We're taking Metagross. It's fine. I already am speed. I got arrow. Exactly, Sireni. I love some of the moves, and it makes it such a unique playthrough of XD when you get to use all these goofy Pokemon with weird moves. Okay, Kelsey, with your first ground type being Whiscash, I mean, Sceptile is rubbing his hands right now, but let's just make sure that Arrow doesn't want to smack this thing. Arrow versus the Cash. I assume we don't knock out, right? No, we don't. But 2 Earthquakes does knock out, and it could go for Spark, Future Sight, or Earthquake, so you know what? We'll stay in, and we'll just Quake. We'll just get 2 Quakes here. Free. It's free. It's beyond free. Matt, if Snorlax eats Electrode, then the Electrode self-destructs in the stomach, does the Snorlax survive due to the fat? What is wrong with you? What is... Who are... Dude, what? What are you even talking about? Okay, this is not good. This Flygon is kind of annoying. Because that's Fire Blast. It has Solar Beam. I think I have to go Metagross, right? And Metagross is probably just going to go down. And then I can come out with Sceptile. Sceptile, 2 shots guaranteed with Leaf Blade. We outspeed, but I'm afraid of Fire Blast. So I'll get him to 50% with a Leaf Blade. And then Arrow will come out and do another 50% with Aerial Ace. Guaranteed. So yeah, we're going to swap to Metagross here. We're not dead. We're going to take a lot, but we're not dead. Now, the issue is it outspeeds me and kills me with a bunch of things. We just kind of have to hope it's dumb. Like that. Very good. Thank you for being dumb. Do I hit the mash? I do. Excellent. Now Arrow is actually just going to clean the outspeed and KO, so I don't even have to use up Sceptile yet. Okay, that should kill us. No, it doesn't. GG's Flygon. He dies from internal damage, but the body stays intact. Do we know the anatomy of a Snorlax? I mean, he's pretty big. But the thing is like, there's no world. There's just no world that Snorlax survives an explosion. We can do the calc. Actually, let's check this. So if we have Snorlax 2 versus Electrode with Boom. Snorlax survives. Okay, you know what? I was wrong, guys. Snorlax does survive. So Snorlax would live. He would have about 10% health left. Good work, Metagross. You did great, buddy. But just hurry up and die, please. I just need you to hurry up and die. The sooner we die, the sooner we win. Come on. That works too. Okay. Now we're up to 14. Let's see if we can get to 21 here before the end of the day. Maybe I can go to 28. We'll see. I might have a long stream today and go to 28. We'll try. He looks like he could hold quite a bit of gas. He is pretty big. He's a pretty thick boy. Snorlax's doctor said he's morbidly a beast. 14 and 14. Okay. What do you guys think is the... What is the strongest Pokemon that you think you could beat in a fight yourself? Like, what is a Pokemon that you think, yeah, I could take this thing on and I would win? I think for me, it's probably something like Whiscash. It's probably like a fish-type Pokemon where I could just keep it out of the water long enough and I could win, you know? You feel like Wailord should be able to learn Explosion? Thank God it doesn't, Has. It would be too good. KT Reggie Gigas, get out of here. No type. Weakening. Alright, what's the draft gonna be? Ditto, because it'll transform into you. Oh, that's a good one. Dang it! I clicked level 50. I was very surprised as to why I had a Teddy Ursa being offered. Okay, let's just restart. Let's just restart the game. I accidentally picked the wrong one. Just your fists, Super Flash. Just your fists. I think you can take on Nuzleaf has. I think you could do that. All the babies, minus Riolu. That's true. Riolu would be tough. Whales explode after they die. That's true. That's true, Matt. Okay. It gets self-destruct? Wailord doesn't get self-destruct. Maybe does it in later gens? Or am I not... I don't think I knew that. If it does, that's nuts. No, it doesn't. Wailord doesn't get self-destruct. Maybe in later gens it does, but in Gen 3 it doesn't. Okay. Anyway. Your puntin' love disc, remember. That's pretty good. Pidgey going down. I don't know. I feel like the flying types would be tough. No type. Risky. Alright. What? Are you sure? It must be Gen 4 that you guys are talking about. The XD move tutor gives it to it? Does it actually? It's allowed to learn it? That's nuts! Okay, we gotta give Nighthawk the information. I don't think he knows that. Mime, Ampharos, Yama, Venu, Whiscash. Alright. None of these are very good. It feels like we've been seeing all these Pokemon today. Like, these have all been the Pokemon we're seeing today. The Yama's good. And that's about it. It's basically the Yama game here, right? So... we're back up to 14. What does this Kang have for stats? Does it have special attack? It doesn't. So the Thunderbolt's kind of useless. Endure, Salac, Reversal could be good, but this is random AI, so I don't like it. I don't love this Venu, to be honest, either. This is not a good Venu. No, I don't like the Venu. I think I'm taking the Cash. I feel like I'm taking Whiscash here. It has max bulk. It has no special attack. Ugh. This is not a great draft. Well... I think we're doing Yama lead, Ampharos back, Cash back. Alright, is what it is. I don't know if we're gonna make it through this streak, guys. I'll be honest. This is a tough draft. This is not good. Can't type XD because it turns into that. I know, right? You can take out 100 different Sunkerns? Yeah. Don't love that off-rip. Don't love that off-rip at all. Thankfully, this thing doesn't have a Psychic move, so our Yama should be alright here. How are we doing with Earthquake? Earthquake is likely to two-shot. It outspeeds us. It has Shadow Ball and Mega Kick, Psych Up, Swagger. Okay. Quick Claw, go. We want to see above half HP roll here. That's not a great roll. Now we kind of need a better roll to knock this thing out. Okay, we're safe. A Giratina Turbo, you're out of your mind. And yes, it was Banded Mime. It was Banded Mime, Super Flash. Not a good Pokemon to see. This Donphan is problematic, right? We do barely outspeed, which is good news, but we just don't do much damage, and its Earthquake is going to knock us out. How much damage do I need to do to this for Hariyama to cut, or Whiscash to come in? How can Whiscash beat this? with 9 IVs. Okay, I need to do 25%. Do I outspeed? I do. Yeah, I need to get 25% damage done. Then our Surf can KO. So what is Yama's best option for 25%? I assume Earthquake, maybe Facade? Earthquake does 28 minimum. Okay, we're just going to Quake. And then we're going to die, but Cash will come in and clean up. The only thing we're worried about is Quick Claw. If he Quick Claws us, we're in trouble. Sweet. No Quick Claw. Huge. Regarding the info, some mons don't get what moves. Yeah. So, I use, Here, I'll show you. This is what I use Pokemon DB, and I just Control F, and then Self. And there was nothing, so I was like, no, it's not here. But the XD move tutor is weird. Final Pokemon is Missy. This thing again? Well, it's a guaranteed win now, right? Because all this can do is Perish Song, and then eventually it'll die too. So, okay. Factory will be the reason you toss this game into the fire, Pete. Uh-oh. What happened? Did you get smoked or what? Pokemon DB is great. Normally Pokemon DB is the best, but the XD move tutor's wonky. Okay, so I need to swap my team, but dude, this guy's team wasn't that good either. I don't think it's Mischievous. I don't think it's Hypno. Am I taking the Dawn Fan? We'll see what we're up against. Hopefully it's Electric. Psychic. Maybe it is Hypno. It does have Shadow Ball. Does he at least have max attack? He has max attack. I think I'm taking Hypno. I think I'm taking Hypno 3. Because we have max attack Shadow Ball on him. So, okay. We're going into Psychic types, which means Hariyama is dead in the water. Do I really swap Hariyama? Ampharos' Thunderbolt does hit hard. I think it's Cash. I think I'm swapping Cash for Hypno, and we're just going to swap to Hypno off rip. I cannot believe we're taking Hypno 3. This is dire straits right now. Look like an eel on its back sprite? Really? I never noticed that, Turbo. Title's a bit cooler in Japanese. Pokemon XD Dark Whirlwind Lugia. I don't know. Gale of Darkness is pretty good too. Okay, we got Espeon. The Espeon. This one's really good. I want this Espeon. Scary thing is Yama's just dead to this outright, right? Yeah, Psychic kills every time. So I need to swap to Hypno. How scared am I of Bite? Not much. It outspeeds me, and Bite never two-shots. So in that case, maybe I go Ampharos. Maybe I go Ampharos to tank a hit. Then if I do what, like a single Thunderbolt, I one-shot with Hypno afterwards? I'll go Ampharos here. I like Ampharos. Plus, it could do Wish, Reflect stuff, or it could go Bite, which would be nice. That's fine. If I swapped Hypno there, I would have been in bad trouble. So we'll just go for the Thunderbolt. This might KO. Odds are pretty good for us to die. That's really good, though. Getting this damage is really nice. Good job, Ampharos. Para would be nice. No Para, Light Screen, Wish. Perfect. Okay, we get Espeon down for free. Good job, Ampharos. Massive survival there. Ooh, Medical Champion. Medical Champion is here. Ooh, is our Hariyama thick fat? If our Hariyama's thick fat, we wall this thing. Guts. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we don't outspeed. We're just dead unless it goes like Dynamic Punch Miss. So Focus Band. Watching that 2 go to a 1, I did not know what happened. I was like, huh? What's going on here? Oh, the wish. That's okay. That's okay. It's still good enough. Okay, focus band again, maybe? Worth a shot. Worth a shot. That's funny. Okay, how's Hypno do into this thing? Even with a crit, we take it out. We could just Shadow Ball, and it's a guaranteed kill. Okay. That focus band, I've never seen it go from 2 to 1 before. That was really cool. Ooh, Confusion's kind of annoying, but we do have Lumberry, so that's good. Yeah, Ferris did good for us there. That Espeon is good, man. That's a scary Pokemon. Okay, final Pokemon is Dillage. Diligent. Can I just swap to... Can I just go Cross Chop? Do I have to worry about this? Cradilly. Cradilly 3 has Sub, Solar Beam, Sunny Day, Recover. Huh. I'm gonna Swagger. I think I want to Swagger Psych Up. That way I can beat down its subs. Yeah. I can beat down this thing once I Psych Up now because I'll be at +2. And then my Shadow Balls will destroy his subs. Whereas before they wouldn't have. If he hits himself, we're in really good shape. Okay, very nice. Now we can just spam Shadow Ball and we should be fine here. Wait until you see Focus Band on Bastion. Yeah, it goes from 1 to... and nothing happens. I thought about it for a while, but I feel like Bright Powder is strictly better, you know? So, what are you gonna do? Alright, we should be good here now. We're hitting them pretty hard here with our Shadow Balls, so I'm happy about that. We'll be able to swap out Hypno for... what's his name? Espeon. We should live this. Yep. Hero Ampharos. Peter, you play every day to get to round 5 and always run into some BS. Level 50, you've been stuck at the factory since Christmas. Trying to get gold in the broken SP. Oh, Peter, I apologize, man. That being said, maybe swap to 100, just so you're not seeing the same BS over and over and over again, and you can, you know, you can get a little bit of variety. That might help the burnout, right? No type. Free-spirited, okay. I kind of want that Espeon for Hypno, so we're going to swap Hypno. Alright. Not bad. What Pokemon is Bastion? No. Bastion is a Pokemon from my Ruby Battle Tower quest. It's a shiny Shedinja that I used in Ruby to get to 100 wins. And it was really cool. He was very, very clutch. Until he wasn't. Ooh, is this Spit Lapras? I think this is Spit Lapras, right? Lapras 3? Ew! No! It's double-edged Dragon Dance Lapras. That's nasty. Okay, Hariyama, tell me you one-shot with a Cross Chop, please. I don't one-shot with Cross Chop. It has Psychic, which is fine. We win the race. I just need to land a Cross Chop. As soon as I hit one Cross Chop, we're fine. Good news. It's a very low chance to KO. I would not expect this to knock out here. Yeah. How about Quick Claw? Dude, Quick Claw Hariyama's so good, man. Hello, Blissey 3. That's a big Fire Blast. Did he crit me? Oh, that's not good. That burn is not good, but I have Guts. I have Guts, so actually that burn is good. Nicely done. Okay, Blissey down. I don't think I want this, Blissey. It has Focus Band, actually. This could be bad. Please don't. Oh, okay. Our Guts is going off here now. Do I survive? I do. Do I outspeed? I do. Earthquake's a one-shot. Good job, Muck. Nicely done, Muck. Or Hariyama. Speaking of this Muck, though, I don't think I want that. I don't think I want the Lapras. I could see taking the Blissey over Ampharos, to be honest. It could be good, but Blissey 3 kind of feels like a fraud to me. Calm Mind, Soft Boiled with Fire Blast and Blizzard. I guess it's going to set up pretty good, though, right? No type. High risk. The fact that I got burned immediately kind of tells me it's probably Nat or Serene Grace as well. So you know what? I am going to take this Blissey because Serene Grace Blissey with Fire Blast and Blizzard Freeze could be great. So we'll go for it. We'll see. Screech is like music to me. I like Screech. Sneasel learned Screech, and I used that when I had him for the Battle Tower, and it was actually pretty clutch. Is this the fire, the one that has no fire move? Magmar 3, is this the one that has no fire move with Quick Claw? Or, no, it has Scope Lens, that's right. Yeah. Okay, so we are Guts, but we are not Gutsed currently. We do not outspeed, but we can just Quick Claw Earthquake one-shot this. That's fine. Even with the crit, we survive. I'm just grabbing a drink, guys. One sec. Actually, no. I'll wait till the end of this round, because then I can grab a drink, and we can decide what we're doing after this. Good job, Hariyama. Hariyama 3 quickly becoming one of my favorite Pokemon. Missy 3, easily one of my least favorite Pokemon. Okay. I have to switch, right? So, is it Espeon? Am I going Espeon here with 2 Psychics? Yes, I am. And if it Thunder Waves, I could Synchro. If it Confuse Rays, I'm fine. Okay. We just do 2 Psychics here. And we have Lumberry, so we're fine. Nice. Okay. We got rid of it. Oh, Missy. Missy 3. Trying to kill me again. This Pokemon once again. Next. Ooh. Ooh. Iron Tail Focus Punch attract Spore. Interesting. Well, I don't think we're taking that. I don't think we're taking any of that guy's Pokemon. I don't want the Magmar, I don't want the Missy, and I don't want the Breloom. So we're not going to swap any of our Pokemon. I'm actually kind of happy with the team right now. It's decent. Hariyama's good. Espeon's good. Yeah. We're going up against water types. Risky water types. Blissey's not going to do great into them, but I guess it could set up +6. Yeah, we'll keep. We'll keep. Yeah. Magmar's never happening. Missy, absolutely not. Breloom. If Breloom had Grass Move, I could see it. But I don't love Iron Tail Focus Punch. It's a weird-looking water type. Manny number 3. Versus Aryama. Well, we're just going to Earthquake and knock this thing out guaranteed. I kind of want this to either Roar or T-Wave. It's a bummer. It's going to do about half. No Para. Okay. Getting rid of the Manny. Water type. Lapras. Well, it's back. Lapras is back, everybody. So, its Psychic is going to do 204 maximum, so I should be alright to Cross Chop here. Quick Claw Cross Chop as well. How about the 12% chance to OHKO? How about that? How about both? Or a crit. Yeah, crit works too. Cross Chop has a higher crit rate, so it's not as insane, but thank you, Hariyama, once again proving why you are so good. Tentacruel. Tentacruel, number 3. This is a good Tentacruel. Are we dead? Its Surf is doing 208 max. Earthquake should Dude, Hariyama, chill, man. Chill out. I might take this Tentacruel over Blissey, but we'll see what we're going up against next. This Tentacruel has Surf, Giga Drain, Ice Beam, Mirror Coat, and it has a little bit of speed, a little bit of special attack, and a little bit of defense. So it's got like the 3 set. Plus the Shell Bell item. I cannot believe how good Hariyama is to me. That's nuts. We're going up against Psychic, so no, we're not taking Tentacruel then. Okay. Kind of want to swap. Do I ever swap Hariyama here? No. We're not swapping. We're not swapping once again. Yama's scared of Psychic, but we've seen how good he is. Maybe he just Quick Claws everything again. Hey? Maybe we just get lucky with Quick Claws. Well, I'm really glad I have Hariyama on my squad. We're faster. We just hit the cross chop. Okay, we don't KO unless we crit or get very lucky. 10% chance here to roll the KO. That was only 10%. 10% chance to OHKO, and we hit it. Hariyama is so good to me, man. This Pokemon is insane. Isn't this the Zam without Psychic? Is this only punching Zam? No, it does have Psychic. But it's also Trick, Disable, Skill Swap. So it has Choice Band. So whatever this thing does here, it's locked into. So I'm actually going to go Blissey. Because there's a world where it just gets stuck doing, like, Skill Swap or something. Or Psychic. Okay. It's now locked into Psychic against our Bliss. Which tells me we can probably safely fully set up on this thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this Hariyama has been too good to me, man. So Psychic's crit is doing how much? So I need to make sure my health never goes below 255. So I guess what, if he crits me here and then crits me again, I could be in trouble. But I think I could do two Calm Minds. I'm not going to play around double crit. I'll play around single crit. I'm going to soft-boiled here, though. +1, +1. We could probably just go all the way to +6, right? Yep. Actually, +4 is a guaranteed knockout. But we'll see. Oh, am I, let's see. Am I Natural Grace or whatever it's called? Yeah, Serene Grace. Poor. Serene Grace Blissey is really good. Really, really good. Okay, one more. Yama continues to prove why he's the MVP. Yama's insane. I think I'll go for a soft-boiled here. I like that. Now, even double crit, we're safe. Ban Hariyama? Never! Yama's too good. I love Hariyama. Quickly becoming one of my favorites. Okay, we're now maxed out, so why don't I just soft-boiled since he's gonna crit me here. Okay. They're the same accuracy, right? Blizzard and Fire Blast are both 85? Oh, okay, no, I'm glad I checked. We're just gonna blast then. Already out of Psychics. And there he goes. Okay. We now have +6 Bliss. Into whatever the back is, I'm fine. Hello, Metagross. Good to see you, buddy. Can I tell you a little story about Fire Blast? Okay. Even with crit, we should be fine. Nice. That's a win. Hariyama has your name in it? Okay, so is your name Harry, or is it Yama? Which one is it, Has? I'm guessing it's Harry. Okay. Good job, Bliss. Alright, it's time for Silver Noland. So, we just fought Metagross, Snorlax, and another Pokemon that I don't remember. Alakazam. That guy had a good team. Okay, I'm going to rest, and we're going to turn on... Oh, I forgot to rest. I was going to rest and turn on battle animations, but it's fine. I guess we're not going to turn on battle animations. I think I'm going to swap Bliss for Snorlax here. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I swap for Metagross. I think I'm definitely swapping Bliss. Yeah, I'm gonna swap for Metagross here. Alright, there we go. I like that. It's Yama? Okay, I thought so, bud. You've been using Hariyama and Sun and it dominates in a region with slow Pokemon. Apparently, you just give it Quick Claw and it dominates everywhere. But here we go, guys. This is round 21. We're up against Silver Nold. What's it gonna be, Nold? Skarm 3. Off rip. That's a good Pokemon. Skarm 3. This one is kind of annoying. However, I feel like Hariyama's gonna be okay, because we have Rock Slide, right? It's 15 IVs, we're 9. It does have Fly. I could go Cross Chop, but it's never a 2-shot. I feel like Metagross is just gonna be super good here, right? Yeah, because I can do Double Team, Rest, Stall. I can get fully set up with Metagross here. And then I can just hit him with a few mashes. Yeah, okay, maybe not, because the curse would be annoying. So maybe I'll just start mashing right away. Ooh, I don't love this. We might have to PP stall this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to PP stall this Skarmory, to be honest. Yep. How much PP does Fly have? $15, I think? Yeah. Okay, that's one Fly. Yeah, we have... I'm kind of glad I didn't turn off animations, to be honest, because we have to PP stall this thing now, unfortunately. Which I don't love. Thankfully, it doesn't have leftovers. So we will eventually beat it. It's just kind of annoying. It has 2 Flies now. Okay. I'll rest. I think I just rest whenever he deals damage to me. Sounds good, Raven. Take care, buddy. Hopefully I'm done the battle by the time you guys get back. Our Espeon doesn't have Roar, right? I'm not misremembering that? No. Psychic, Bite, Wish, Reflect. Yeah. Alright. Maybe I get a crit and an attack raise at some point. That would be really nice, but I don't know. I have a feeling this is going to take a while. Oh my god, he hit. That's not good. Third Fly. This Skarmory is so good, too. Okay, there's Fly number 4. Okay, Fly number 5, only 10 more. Oh, stop hitting me, dude. Actually, Actually, I guess him hitting me is fine, because then I can rest and burn some turns. Perfect time for Q&A? Absolutely. You know what it's perfect time for? It's perfect time for me to grab a beverage. But if you guys have any questions for a Q&A, let me know. It is also not a bad time if I wanted to pull out Crystal and do a little bit of shiny hunting while we're waiting. But we'll see. So there's fly 6, unless I missed one. I don't think I did. I guess it doesn't really matter. I don't really need to be counting. Okay, right back to sleep I go. Good job, Metagross. You're doing great. Okay. We should be waking up this turn. No? Okay, whoops. When will Riley start making YouTube videos as he promised in Nighthawk's podcast? Sirenny, I hate editing so much, man. I hate it so much. I can't even describe to you how much I hate editing. I know. Ugh. You got me. Ooh. Hands up. I'm sorry. How many more fish encounters till you find your shiny Poliwag? KT, what are you at right now, buddy? Okay. I honestly don't want to hit this thing right now. I want to save my mashes until it's struggling. How much is this thing struggle gonna do to Espeon? I'm just now thinking about that. How do you calculate struggle? Is it a base 50 move? Struggle, there it is. Okay. His struggle does a ton to Espeon. What about Yama? Quite a bit. Huh. I don't love this. I'll be honest. I don't love that I had to PP stall this because it got to +6/+6 with Curse, right? So I don't love it. What about my Metagross? How much is his struggle doing to me? Not much. It's doing about the same as his fly. Alright. It's funny, Blissey would have been really good here. Blissey would have been so good here. Although Toxic would have been annoying. Okay, it looks like he's out of flies. I'm gonna rest. He should start spamming rest, right? Okay. But he still has Toxic. I can't forget that. He still has all of his Toxics. So I do still need to stay in. Yeah, this is Noland. Exactly. I can't swap stall, remember, because he has Toxic. He could still Toxic me. I'm just going to have to start struggling with Metagross. I think I might lose, actually. The longer this goes on, I think I might be done for. And I don't want to swap because I'm out of double teams. And if I hit a Meteor Mash, he's going to rest, which means he's going to go back to sleep. He's at +6 attack, +6 defense. It might have to be cross-chop crit into this thing, to be honest, from Yama. Yeah, it's likely gonna have to come down to a cross chop hitting a crit. Because the issue is his struggle is going to do so much damage to Espeon here. Wait. I think I just found it. I have to mash him and get him to sleep. I need to get him to sleep right now. I switched... That's a big crit. I can switch to Espeon now and I can go Psychic. I think I got him. I can now go Espeon and Psychic. Because now he's stuck asleep. Ooh, I think I got this, guys. I think we're okay. I think so. Because he's out of flies. And he still has turns of struggle left. If we get a Spadef drop as well, it's guaranteed. But this should be a 4-shot. Come on, Spadef drop. Wake up, rest. Toxic's fine. That's fine. We have Lum. No Spadef drop still. Bummer. Okay. He's stuck asleep once again. All right. No, we don't need to reflect. We don't need to reflect because he still has all of his Toxics left. The idea here is that we just keep hitting Psychics. All we need is one Spadef drop. That's it. As soon as we get that, it's over. Come on, Espeon. Crit, Spadef drop. One of the two. We're so close. Wake up, rest. Come on, Espeon. I need one. Are we out now? Did we lose because we didn't get it? Ugh. We have 4 left. It has to be these 4. We need a Spadef drop or a crit. That's it. That's all we need. Spadef drop or crit. Come on, Espeon. Neither so far. And these are bad rolls. Ah, come on, Espeon. It's now or never. Okay, I think now it's Bite, Flinch, then Psychic to clean up. Come on, Bite, Flinch, Psychic, clean up. Please. Oh my god, Espeon, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Espeon, let's go, Espeon. Bite, Flinch. Let's go, Espeon. Okay, now, we're in dire straits because... Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We can switch to Yama now. We can switch to Yama. Or do I switch to Metagross? How many mashes do I have? I have 7 mash. I kind of want to go Metagross, right? How does Metagross's mash do into Shuckle? Really good. And we fully wall it. It's probably going to go for Double Team or Attract this turn. Or Sub. Double Team. Okay. I just need to hit a mash. Big. Okay. Very low chance to KO, but good damage. Oh, sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Okay, yeah, that's good. Now we just need to hit one more. Come on. Come on. Come on, Metagross. One hit. That's all we need. We don't have any other things to do but hit one mash. Okay. Final Pokemon is... Big Man Blastoise. Okay. We're just staying in and we're gonna go for damage. Bad miss. Are we dead to Surf? Oh, he has counter. Counter Stoys. Okay. I mean, +1 mash is still doing good damage. It's nearly half of his health. Which means, what's his name? We shouldn't die to this counter. And when Hariyama comes in, we should be fine to clean up. Excellent. Excellent. At this point, Espeon comes out and wins. Oh my god, what a crazy set. Bite does it, yep. Bite gets the win for us, y'all. Focus Band could be bad here, but what are you gonna do? That was nuts. That was a tough one, I won't lie. That was not easy. Okay, 21 wins is done and dusted. Thank God. That could have been bad, but we pulled it off. That was close, that was close. Yeah, the bite flinch saved us there. Okay. So, how many swaps did we get there? I feel like we got a good bit. Should have at least one. Yeah. So, 19 swaps, which means this will be 20. Then, 21. I only need one more swap to have 2 boosts into Golden Old. So, we're going to go in again. But first, I'm going to turn on animations. Let's do that right now. That was a good fight. That was a scary fight. We almost didn't make it through that one, to be honest. That one was almost bad news. So, okay, let's get into it. We're gonna do one last fight here, y'all. Gonna try and get back up to 28 so that we're out of the trenches. Open level. Oh, I didn't even turn on animations. What am I doing? Animations are on. Okay, now we can do it. Challenge. Open level. Save the game. Really glad we survived there. That would have been really sad if I died to that Skarm, but Espeon came in clutch. It didn't get a crit, didn't get a Spit F drop, but it did get the flinch on bite. That's all we needed. Okay, what are we up against? No type? No strategy. Okay. Let's see. What is our elevation going to be? This could be good. No type. No strategy. Okay, what do we get? Good one? Could be good, could be good. Give me the one that has, Ice Beam. Okay, I still think it's good, though. I still think this is a good Swampert. I still like it. It's 2, right? Yeah. Swampert 2. It has no attack investment at all. But counter Mirror Coat is really good. The only problem is we're not into good AI. We are still going up against random AI, which is really annoying. But it is 15 IV Swampert, so it still is pretty good. Surfquake is still solid. Docile Neutral Nature with a Quick Claw. Okay, not bad. Could be better, could be way worse. So, speaking of better, no, wait a minute, no. No, this is max special attack Fearow. Ah, this is bad. This Pokemon sucks. This thing has neutral nature, max special attack, no special attacking moves, no speed investment at all. This is a terrible Pokemon. Get rid of it. Next. Okay, is Motive in here? Because I've now just gotten his 2 favorite Pokemon. I got Special Attack Fearow, and I got Rapidash. These are 2 Motive classics right here. We are seriously starting to hurt a little bit. We're seriously starting to hurt a little bit. God, this thing is so bad. And anyway, next Pokemon is... That's better. That's better. I like that a lot better. Hello, Kang, number 4. Max attack, max speed, just the coverage out the wazoo. Okay, okay. We have Kang. We have Swampert. Give me a decent special attacker, and this is a team I can handle. This is basically this is the Swampert that I wanted, but it's on a Blastoise. I'd probably take this Blastoise. I probably take Blastoise plus Kang. And I definitely don't take Feraligatr. Why did I get 3 of the same Pokemon, basically? Okay, I think I'm leading Kang with Blastoise, Fearow in the back. Kang with Stoise. Like, it's Blastoise over Swampert, right? Because it's random AI. If this wasn't random AI, I could count on them to hit into my Mirror Coat or my counter, and I could kind of decide which one's which that I want to hit. But I think I'm taking the Blastoise instead. Its Earthquake does hit less, but its Surf hits so much harder. And it has Ice Beam coverage. Yeah, I'm going to take the Blastoise over the, Oh my god, you're right. I just realized. We could have all 3 water starters. We could go Blastoise, Feraligatr, Swampert. I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice that, Has. Good pickup. Okay, but we need Fearow. We need something. Unfortunately, it's this. So, this is our squad. Are we calling this... What team are we calling this? We have a mother, a turtle, and a bird. This sounds like something right out of TMNT. Okay, I need you guys to give me a team while I go squeeze the lemon, and I'm going to close this door because it's starting to get a little chilly in here. Okay, close that door. And I'm going to squeeze the lemon while you guys help me come up with team names. Because the team is going to be needing a name. It's going to need a whole lot other than just a name, I'll be honest. We're going to have to hope and pray for a whole lot of stuff. Alrighty, y'all. Alrighty. Let's see what kind of team names we got. What you guys got for me? Team Gen 1, the birds and the beat. Ooh. Oh, Team Gen 1er. Yeah. This is Team Gen 1er. Yeah. Beerus got it. Nice. Properties. We are doing Team Gen 1er. And we have Kang. We have Kang. These are all 4, right? Yeah. Because our Swampert was our elevation. So these are all 4 Pokemon. Kangaskhan, Blastoise, Fearow. Okay. Let's hit it. Kang is good. I'm really happy we have Kang. Kang is going to have to do some big, heavy lifting for us, though, to be honest. We just need Mega Kick to land. We basically need to channel our Granular Bull action and hope that our Mega Kicks land. Team Dead Mom? Absolutely not. In no world are we doing that. Okay, Umbreon 4 is kind of annoying. It's really annoying. Ah, this is so annoying. I don't want to have to deal with this Pokemon right now. I do not want to have to deal with Umbreon right now. I am so sick of fighting Umbreons. I have Aerial Ace, so I guess turn 1, I'm just going to go for big damage Mega Kick. That's a good hit. That's a good hit. I know, right? I love the baby. I love the baby on the shoulder. It's so good. Okay, now we're confused. Kind of just have to hope for another Mega Kick to land here. I have to get through confusion and hit a Mega Kick here. Yeah, double team. Yeah. I can feel that this Umbreon is going to be our downfall. I can feel this Umbreon being an issue. So now we hit ourselves. Yep. Dude, I don't know. I don't think we're beating this thing. I don't think our team is beating this Umbreon. It's a big hit. It's a really big hit. It maybe a crit Kang, that would be nice. No? Yeah. If I try and go for Aerial Aces, it out-heals me with Leftovers, right? Because Leftover, like, I'm only doing 12% to this thing with Aerial Ace. So its Leftovers are just going to out-heal. But I think I need to spam Aerial Ace and just hope that I get a crit. Ugh, stop, dude. How about Feint Attack into my Mirror Coat on Blastoise? But no, I still could miss. I could still absolutely miss. That's the problem. Yeah. I guess just Mega Kick again and pray. It basically just needs to be Mega Kick or I'm done for. Yeah, I know. Yes, Kang, I know. Dang, I just don't think I'm gonna have enough damage to beat this thing. The more I look at it, the less I think it's gonna happen. Good snap out. Do we hit? Nope. We have one left. We have one chance left to be able to beat this thing. The odds of us hitting this Mega Kick are low. Very low indeed. Very, very, very low. Yep. And I think with that, this Umbreon is just going to go away and beat us. So Aerial Ace crit is going to do about 25%. Yeah. No. Not going to happen. Well, I guess we spam Aerial Ace, hope for a crit, and then maybe Fearow can come in and clean up, but at this rate, I think it's over. Fearow would need to come in and land a double edge, essentially. Which I don't have faith he'll be able to. Umbreon using Double Team is just like when your cat has the zoomies. Umbreon using Double Team is just like when human suffering is at its peak has. That's what it is. It is pure suffering. Umbreon is an infuriating Pokemon to deal with. Come on, Kang, give me a crit, baby. That's all we need. We just need crit. We need crit so bad. So beyond badly do I need crit. Or it's over. Hit myself to knock myself out. Excellent. Okay. It has to be Fearow Double Edge here, otherwise it's just over. If I don't land this Double Edge, we are doomed. And it has to be this turn, because then it'll just heal out of range. Very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, our max roll is going to do about 39%, and we're rolling between 33 and 39% here with Double Edge. So it's now probably out of the majority of our hits here, so we do hit, which is huge, but I don't think it's enough, right? Yeah, we needed to hit last turn. Now we're getting confused. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, Drill Peck, can you hit? Drill Peck, please, can you hit? Please, please, thank you. Oh my god, thank you, Fearow. The odds were not in our favor there. Mime? Why do I keep fighting the same Pokemon today, dude? I am only fighting the exact same Pokemon today. Double Edge, and we need to get a lucky roll. We need to get a really good roll here. Come on. Unfortunate. Two of his moves just... Well, all of his moves just kill us now, yeah. Yeah. Okay, Stoys. It's up to you, buddy. We don't outspeed. We are dead. It has Thunderbolt. If it Thunderbolts us, we're in trouble. If it Ice Punches or Fire Punches, we're in trouble. Doesn't matter what we do here. Ice Punch is good, as long as we don't get frozen. Okay. Stoys has to 1v1 the Pokemon in the back. Give me Magmar. That's not good. Oh, this is one that doesn't have, Dude, it has Destiny Bond. It has Random AI Destiny Bond. I think I got him. Oh, I got him, I got him, I got him. Okay, that could have been bad. Oh my god, that was so close to being bad. Mirror Coat just came in beyond clutch there. I'm getting rid of Fearow and I'm taking Gengar, right? We'll swap one immunity for another. Yeah. That was close. That was a little close, I won't lie. That Mirror Coat needed to happen because that thing had Destiny Bond. If I had attacked and it debonded, it was over. No type. Risky. Okay. I'm taking that Gengar, please. Whew. Very nice. Very, very nice. If it froze, Thomas, we were just gonna have to end the stream for today because that would have just been heartbreaking. If you guys haven't yet, and you're enjoying the stream, please drop a like and a sub. I am on my way to 500 subs. I am getting closer and closer, so all of your support would be massively appreciated. Steelix, eh? Well, I feel like Stoys is going to do good here, but I'm not going to count out my boy Kang yet, because we have Quake. So, Quake into Steelix does how much? It's not even a two-shot, unfortunately. And it could just explode. I am going to swap to Gengar. This Steelix has one move that can hurt us, and it's Iron Tail. Earthquake, Double Edge, and Explosion all will do nothing, and our Fire Punch is going to do massive damage. So I'm going to swap to Gengar. We want to see Explosion so bad here. That's fine. You know, that's basically the same thing. Okay, so now we just Fire Punch. We kind of need Burn or 2 Fire Punches. No burn? Oh, are we dead now? Looks like we're dead. Yeah, well, maybe we live. It's a small chance. Good job, Steelix. Random AI saved your butt. Okay, he has Quick Claw Explosion. I'm a little worried about it, but there's nothing I can do. Nice. Good job, Kang. We got him. Yeah, we'll be doing eggs today, KT. We'll be doing eggs. Yeah, Firo seriously clutched up. Massive hits to get. Kind of wish I still had Gengar, you know what I'm saying? Dang. Yama is back, and he wants revenge on me now. Cross chop KOs guaranteed. I outspeed, though. I'll get a ton of damage with Mega Kick. Do I need to? Can I go Aerial Ace for some damage as well? And then does Blastoise clean up for me? Blastoise outspeeds. Only does about 40%. I think I need to hit Mega Kick then, right? I need Kangaskhan to Mega Kick this. I do. But I'm not gonna risk it. I just need guaranteed damage. I just need guaranteed damage. That's huge. Oh, now I miss. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. If I had hit that Mega Kick, he was dead, too. That's unfortunate. Okay, Blastoise. It's all up to Blastoise once again. We're relying on the Stoys here. Okay, random AI. Go for Fake Out, please. Stoys, how about a crit, buddy? How about a crit? Come on. Okay. Crit would be bad, but we're still alive. Okay. We have 60% health Blastoise versus the back Pokemon. Of course, we get a crit now. What's it gonna be? Final Pokemon is Guardy. Do I live? And can I hit this with a Mirror Coat? Thunderbolt guaranteed kills me. Every single time. Psychic doesn't kill me, and then I knock out with Mirror Coat. I think I just go for Mirror Coat and pray that it's Psychics, right? Please don't crit me. Please don't crit me. Please don't crit me. Unbelievable levels of clutch coming out from Blastoise today. Holy crap, I am getting away with some serious stuff today, guys. That's insane. Great job, Blastoise. Fantastic work, buddy. Unbelievable. No type. Risky. Same thing as last time. Jaeger, quick question, hunting for a shiny Feebas and Ruby. Luxury or Dive Ball the best match? I like Luxury. I like Luxury with Shiny Milo because of, like, the yellow color that it has. Matches really nicely. Unbelievable how good Blastoise has been. Okay. I think I want that Guardy probably over our Gengar, maybe. Because it has Electric Move. And right now, I feel like I want Electric Move. Let's see. I could take Yama. I also really like Gengar having Destiny Bond. I could see switching Kang. I could see switching Kang for Guardy. I could also see switching Kang. Let me look at Gengar. So, Gengar 3. Or Gengar 4, sorry. Gengar 4 at 3 IVs has better special attack and is faster than Guardy. And it has Levitate. Do I ever swap Kang for Yama? So Yama 4. Yama 4 has Fake Out. Yama 4 on lead with Fake Out sounds really good. But is it better than 12 IV Kang? Let's see. So Kang at 12 IVs has less attack, much less HP. A little bit more defense. A decent bit more special defense. And it's quite a bit faster. No, I want Yama. Honestly, I'm taking Yama over Kang. Because, oh my god, fake out Yama on lead sounds so nice. So we're gonna do it. So we're going Hariyama, Blastoise, Gengar. We are a little weak to Psychic types, but that's what we have Blastoise for. Plus we have Fake Out. There's a world where Yama just fakes out, switches, comes back in, fakes out, and just kills things, because it's hit so hard. Okay, what are we fighting? Unbelievable. Unbelievable that he's here. Unbelievable that he is here right now. Okay. Fake out plus Rock Slide is a guaranteed KO. I can just fake this out this turn. Get a massive chunk of damage. This is going to do like a third. This could crit and do half. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. So we're just going to slide. Sky Attack has such a sick animation. Okay, Firo dead for free. Firo was here. We got rid of him. He came back for revenge, but he's dead anyway. Good job, Hariyama. What's next? Dillage. Super happy to have Yama right now. Cross Chop, right? Yeah. Ooh, I gotta check if we are Thick Fat. Or Guts. Let's hope we're Guts. Let's hope we're Guts. Blastoise carrying huge guns. I love Mega Blastoise is cool as well because it just turns into a ginormous cannon. Okay, are we Guts or are we Thick Fat? Ah, we're Thick Fat. It's actually pretty good to be Thick Fat. So I'm okay with that. Good job, Yama. We took him out. Final Pokemon is... the champion. The Champignon. Cross Chop, Earthquake, Flamethrower, Rock Slide. It outspeeds us. We should live all of his moves. And then all we need to do is hit an Earthquake, and then Gengar comes out and cleans up. Okay, we should live this. We have Thick Fat, so even if he crits us, we're fine. And we have a Scope Lens of our own, so our Earthquake could just crit kill here. Not quite. But we got it. Good work, Yama. We might be alive. 235? Yeah, we're alive here. Yama's too good, dude. Yama's too good. How do I feel about Blastoise? I like Blastoise a good bit, especially when he has Mirror Coat and it keeps going off for us. So, right now, so far, so good. So that was Machamp, Firo, Cradilly. I don't want any of those. No. That Machamp is just worse than our Yama in every way. What are we up against? Ground types. What did that Dilly have? Does have Giga Drain, but has no special attack investment? No, we're not swapping. So we have Ground Risky. So Steelix is back for revenge once again. We're at 24 wins. And we're keeping the team. Big man Blastoise holding it down for the underground. Okay, Yama. We're going up against some ground types. How about a little Golem off rip so we can just cross chop and KO, hey? Nido Queen. Okay. Superpower Sludge Bomb, EQ, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball's really scary. So let's go for the fake out. I'm a little afraid of Poison Point. Okay, that's good. Earthquake might KO, might not. It's gonna be a roll. It's gonna do about half. Yeah. Okay, we kind of need this to KO. I could see switching to Stoys to keep Yama alive, but I'd rather have Yama alive anyway because he just gets the roll. Very nice. Okay. Nido Queen down. How are we looking, Yama? Why do I keep fighting all the same Pokemon? I don't want to deal with this anymore. How am I dealing with this? How am I dealing with this Pokemon? Is it just Gengar Debond? I think it is, right? Yeah, it's just Gengar Debond. We'll kill this thing. But if I switch to Gengar right now, I'm going to eat Psychic and just be dead in one shot. So I guess my best chance of getting anything done is just Earthquake here. And maybe he goes for Fire or Ice Punch? No, okay. Well, what about Blastoise here? How does Blastoise do with Mirror Coat? Pretty damn good. The last Pokemon is going to be a ground type, though, right? Yeah, the last type is going to be ground. So I probably want Blastoise healthy for the ground type in the back. So I think I'm just going to go Gengar Destiny Bond and then have Blastoise in the back. Yeah. Okay, once again, it's down to Blastoise just 1v1. So, let's see. It's a ground type, so if ever Blastoise was feeling good, it's now. We just have to hope it's not like Water Absorb Whiscash or something. But even then, we have Ice Beam. Okay, Blastoise, what are we up against, buddy? Can you clutch for us one last time? I think he can. He most certainly can. Okay, we just need to get a single Surf off and we're just all right. Good job, Blastoise. Very, very, very well done to the turtle. He is proving his worth. 25 wins in a row. Most of this thanks to Blastoise. Okay, do I want any of those Pokemon? So that was Nidoqueen, Dugtrio, Mr. Mime. I don't think so. Mime does have really good coverage. It's Psychic. It's basically the same as the Guardy that we were going to take. But we'll see what we're up against. No type. Risky. I don't think I'm swapping. Nope. All right. Yeah, Gengar is frail. He's very frail. He's max special, max speed. Which is why Destiny Bond is so good. Because he's likely just dead to so many things. Okay. Hello, Rapidash. Do I ever want to switch to Blastoise for this? Or do I just go for Earthquake? Let's take a look. Surf is a guaranteed knockout. If we switch and it double edges, it could crit us and do 60%, which would be really annoying. If we're Yama with Thick Fat, we one-shot with Earthquake every time, and we don't take that much. Oh, huge. Massive. Massive dodge. Massive dodge. Thank you, Yama. Hello, Kappa. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We are currently trying to fight our way back into Real Factory. Rock Slide, right? Rock Slide should do great here. Obviously, we also have Blastoise Ice Beam in the back. Do I ever want to switch Blastoise here? Feels like it's probably safe, right? Blastoise. Because Rock Slide is a two-shot. Blastoise is guaranteed KO with Ice Beam. So let's just do that. And we do not take damage. 2 crits from this guy wouldn't even kill us. I'll take that. Do we outspeed? We do. Wow. Nice. Good stuff, Blastoise. Okay. Next Pokemon. My favorite! It's Granular Bull 4! I actually just typed granular into the sheet here. I love this guy. This is Banded Granbull, dude. He's so good. He's terrifyingly good. Depending on what he locks into, Gengar is just going to completely destroy this thing. So let's find out. We outspeed. We're going to do about half of his health. He could kill us with a Mega Kick, but then Gengar is just guaranteed safe. Or we just crit. I guess we'll never know. I kind of want Granular Bull, dude. I kind of want Granbull over Yama because Intimidate is so nice. But we'll see what we're up against. We'll wait. We'll see. I love Choice Band Granbull so much. I love that Pokemon. Okay, 26 wins. No type. Risky. Okay. I think I'm taking the Granular Bull over Yama. I know, it sounds insane. But hear me out. Yama has Fake Out. Granbull has Intimidate. And it has Mega Kick, Earthquake, Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball would be so nice for Psychics. Because right now our team does not like Psychics. Yeah, actually, we're done. We're doing it. I'm taking Granular Bull. I'm taking it. Because our team really hates Psychic types right now. And Granular Bull saves us. Okay. Good job, Yama. You did great work for us, buddy. But I'm taking the bull. I love this guy. Okay, Granular. How we doing, buddy? What are we fighting? What's your first victim gonna be? Delaney with the Ninetales. Earthquake. How we doing? How much damage does it do to us? Overheat does a lot. We just procced his White Herb. Do I want to just switch to Stoys then? I'm just going to switch to Stoys. We got the Intimidate, so its Double Edge isn't going to do anything to us. We dropped the Mirror, the White Herb as well. Actually, never mind. It didn't get Intimidated because it had Mirror or White Herb. Duh. Yeah. Okay. I think we're just going to Surf. It's only an 18% chance to KO, but I still think it's worth going for. Okay, he's at -2 special attack now. I got the... Yeah, that's right, Haz. The Granular Bull is online. Come on, Blastoise, get through it for me, pal. Nice. Okay, does Blastoise continue to show us that it is the most clutch thing of all time and hit the 18% chance to KO? Not quite, but still good. Okay, there's the Double Edge. It should die to Recoil then. Excellent. Okay, good job, Stoys. Still alive. This thing again, dude. This thing again. Ugh. How we looking, Granular Bull? Yep. I will take the -1. And the free Shadow Ball. Okay, it could debond us, but I think it's worth it. Nice. Okay, even with crit, we're surviving. Good job, Granbull. He got the crit. He got the crit. That could have been bad. So we now have Gengar in back with debond. So regardless of what's still in this, we should be okay. Final Pokemon is Xatu. Okay, I mean, we might just kill this, to be honest. Ah, we're dead. Okay. So, how do I want to handle this? Stoys against Xatu. Do I outspeed? I don't. Ice Beam doesn't guarantee KO. It could confuse Ray and hurt me. That would be annoying. How about Gengar? Gengar... Ice Punch KOs. Guaranteed? Guaranteed. We outspeed? We do. Okay. Gengar Ice Punch can do this. Nice. That's another win. Okay. Huge. Up to 27 in a row. Do I want the Ninetales? No. Do I want that Mischievous? No. Do I want the Xatu? Absolutely not. We are probably not switching unless something catastrophic is what we're up against, but let's see. I don't even think it can be Ghost type, ever, because we have Gengar and Missy is not going to be available, so. Rock types. Risky rocks. It's never Xatu for sure. It's never Ninetales because it's weak. So the question is, do I want Mischievous? No. Okay, let's get into it. Grand Bull 4. We're up against 6 IV Pokemon for our final battle of the day. What's it gonna be? Actually, no, we'll do the draft. We'll do the draft. I want to see the draft. If we make it through. Okay. Typhlosion, eh? Its Overheat could one-shot us, which would be annoying. We drop its White Herb. What about Blastoise? I'm going to switch to Blastoise. I think Blastoise is going to handle this nicely. His Overheat will now drop his stats, which is good. Oh, he just goes for Crush Claw. Okay, that's fine. In that case, I'm just going to Surf. Okay, dude. 75% chance to OHKO here. Nice. Beerus, it does carry Thunder Punch, but the Thunder Punch does less than 50%. So, if I had swapped in, it Thunder Punched, I would have had above half. Then I would have Mirror Coated, it would have Thunder Punched again, and I would have knocked out. So, Blastoise was just a really good swap there, either way. The Dilly, Cray Dilly. Hello, Dillage. We've had to fight this thing quite a few times today. We're just going to do 3 Ice Beams, I think. Or do I swap to Granular Bull? I'm afraid a Mirror Coat is the thing, so maybe I just Earthquake. How's Granular Bull doing to this? I kind of want to go Granular Bull. Because the Pokemon in the back is still going to be a Rock type. So you know what? No. I'm actually just going to Earthquake and get damage. I don't want to swap and waste turns here. I want as much damage as possible. And I can get some free turns from the Mirror Coats as well. Very good. I could also go for Mirror Coat if it Giga Drains. Not yet. Not yet. It's not Smart AI, and I can survive 2 Giga Drains, right? 120? No, I only survived 1. Maybe I do go for Giga Drain because then Granular Bull comes out and cleans up. Okay, I'm gonna go for Mirror Coat this turn. Bummer. From here on out, I'm just gonna spam Mirror Coat because as soon as I hit 1, this thing is done for. Granular Bull comes out, hits an Earthquake, and we're laughing. I just needed to hit a single Giga Drain before I get to 120 health. Now that I'm Toxic, it's ingrained, it should go for a Giga Drain, even if it's stupid AI. Like, I beg you. Huge. Okay. This is going to do a lot. This is going to do a lot of damage. It's not going to KO, but it's going to do enough. It might even be enough so that Ice Beam can KO from here. We might not even have to lose Blastoise here. Actually, after the leftovers and the Ingrain, maybe not. I'm going to go for it, though. I'm going to go for Ice Beam. We'll see. It's always worth a shot. I don't think it KOs, though. Get some free damage, though. Stoys did great. We could even go Gengar here, actually, now that I think about it. We could come out with Gengar, clean up, and then we have D-Bond available. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. We're going to go Gengar, Ice Punch, and then we have D-Bond available for the final Pokemon. And we won't have Granbull locked into a move with Band either. Because it could be like Aerodactyl if I lock into Earthquake, and then that's super annoying, right? So... You did not know how to kill Steven's Cradilly when you were a kid, Has? Steven's Cradilly was nasty. Okay, Ice Punch is guaranteed. Good job, Gengar. Final Pokemon is... Show me something I can outspeed and that I can debond, please. Looking good. Maldo 4. He's banded as well. We have banded Maldo. His Rock Slide guaranteed one-shots me. His Aerial Ace can't kill me unless he crits, so I just debond here. All I do is debond here, and then eventually I will die, unless he locks into, like, Earthquake or something stupid. Okay. Sweet. We got it. This should be a win. Destiny Bond is so nuts. Okay, everybody. 28 wins. It is like Mini Steven. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Grass Rock together is weird. Bug Rock is also weird. Like, our Maldo's really weird as well. So, we're going into this round, and we're going to see what is our draft going to be, y'all. We are going to check the draft for Tuesday's stream. And it'll be our first battle of normal AI. This is real AI. We made it all the way back. Thank God. We made it back to where we were at the start of the stream. 23 swaps. I'm going to get 2 elevation Pokemon here. I have 2 chances to get some seriously good Pokemon. So, here we go. We're going to go in, and we're going to see what elevations we get. We're going to check the draft, open level, save the game. We're going to do this. Give us a good draft. We get 2 elevations. This is... Our last draft was so bad. I don't think there could be a worse one, right? There's no way we get one that's worse than what we had last 28 win streak, so let's see it. Little investigation. We have no type. Weather. No type weather. Okay. That's gonna be good to know. No type weather. So we're fighting against weather, eh? That's what that is, I believe. Battles flow. Yeah. So, hail, rain dance, or sunny day. Alrighty, guys. Let's see a good one. Let's see a good one. I mean, if it's Flygon 1, if it's the good Flygon... No, it's the bad one. This is the worst Flygon there is. This is the worst Flygon, and it's not even close. The Flygon without Earthquake is just absolute garbage. This is a Pokemon you would never take. It's so bad. What is it? 21 IVs? Yeah, 21 IVs. Solar Beam, Fire Blast, Crunch, Sunny Day. I mean, okay, hang on. Maybe this could be okay, because we're going against weather. And, now that we're into Smart AI, they are highly incentivized to use their weather move. So, there's a world where we go in there, something sets up a sunny day for us, and then we just go off. So, as bad as this Pokemon is, specifically right now, because we're about to fight Smart AI with weather, it could be decent. But we have one more elevated Pokemon. Give me a good one. That is the actual worst Pokemon in the entire factory, by the way. This Clefable is the literal worst Pokemon in the entire factory. That is tragic. Next. I like this. I like this Pokemon. I like this Pokemon now that we are here. Now that we have made it here to Smart AI, this Medicham 2, with, what is it? 15 IVs? 15 IVs. Max attack, max speed, endure, Salac, reversal, fake out. As a lead Pokemon, I'm okay with this. I am okay with this as a lead Pokemon. Okay, so we have the literal worst Pokemon, we have the worst Flygon, and we have the best Medicham. A bit of a mixed bag. What's next? Hello, Gengar. Oh, this is a good Pokemon. This is a good Pokemon. I wish it was the one with Fire move, but this is Gengar 8. So this Gengar has Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Punch, D-Bond, as we just saw, really good. Max Special Attack, Max Speed, Modest Nature, Lumberry item. This Pokemon and this guy together, pretty solid. Pretty good. Okay, what's next? Hell no. Next. Okay, this draft turned around real quick. Which Snorlax is this? Curse, Rest, Shadow Ball. Oh, no Rest. No Rest. Immunity, though. Okay, it's decent. It's not... I thought it had... In my brain, I saw Brick Break as Rest for some reason, which it's not. But it's still good. This is still a fine Pokemon. This is Snorlax 4. Double-Edged Shadow Ball, Brick Break, Curse, Max Attack, Max Defense. Interesting. And we're Immunity. Dude, Thick Fat would have been so good for this since it has defense. But either way, Snorlax, Gengar, Medicham. What common weaknesses do we have? Psychic is bad. Psychic is pretty bad, but we have Shadow Ball on Lax, so that's really good. Flying, we don't really care because Gengar outspeeds and one-shots flyers. What else? What else? What else? Fighting type, we have Gengar for the swap. I mean, this feels like a pretty good draft. So I'm tempted right now to lead Medicham and have Gar plus Lax in the back. This is the squad. This is the squad. We're going into it. What are we naming this team? What are we naming this team? You guys got to help me out with this one. Okay. I am much happier with this squad than I was with the other one. Watch us go against just some of the most cracked Pokemon of all time. But even then, the fact that I get to use Endure Reversal into Smart AI feels so good. Oh, I have longed for this. I have longed for this. Okay, Metachampion. Let me write down what's our team. So this is Medicham 2. We have Gengar 8. And we have Snorlax 4. Fight or Flight? None of these Pokemon fly, Motive. Otherwise, I would agree. It is a very well-rounded team. This is a very well-rounded team. And they are also kind of round, too. Right? Gengar's a ball. Snorlax is a ball. Medicham has balls on his legs. So you know what, Thomas? I think that's what we're going with. Team well rounded. I like it. I like it. Thomas, I don't think you meant to, but I like that team name because they are all rounded. Boob legs, absolutely not. 2 balls, 1 stick. You guys are nuts. You guys are animals. Flight because you'll be swapping out on fightings, since the flight. Motive, if there was a flying, if we had a flyer, I would lock into that, but yeah, I think it's a stretch. I think you're stretching, buddy. Hopefully I don't have to swap out. Hopefully I can just endure and sweep. Crap. So, I assume our Gengar will one-shot every single Dragonite with his Ice move. However, I do not feel confident in swapping. Because I'm afraid of dying. So, let's see. That one we don't KO. Oh my god. There are 2 that isn't a guarantee. There's a few that aren't guaranteed. Any of the ones with bulk are not guaranteed, but it's such a high roll for us. Like, what is it? 80, it's a 90% chance, basically, to knock out. I'm not gonna fake out because this thing has stupid, stuff. It has stupid stuff. So, on my medical champion, how many of these are gonna smoke me with Aerial Ace? Most of them. I kinda want to endure. Aerial Ace. Hyper Beam. Hyper Beam. Double Edge. The special one I don't want to endure on. Who's faster? Most of the time, I am. What about Dragonite with speed? Dragonite with max speed, I still outspeed with Medicham. Huh, I really only need to just get damage here. I think I'm just going Psychic, because as soon as I get any damage, Gengar comes out and one-shots with Ice Punch. So that's what I'm gonna do. I am just going to go Psychic, because it's all the damage I need to guarantee the W here. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, no, I know about Inner Focus. I'm not gonna fall for that one. Okay, sunny day. This is going to Fire Blast me. This is Dragonite 10 then, right? Yeah, this is Dragonite 10. Okay, so Dragonite 10 has max HP, max special attack. If I am at 1 HP... Reversal doesn't do as much as I would like. So this turn with the sun up, he is never going to kill me unless he burns. I'm going to go for Psychic again, then Endure, then Reversal, and that should be enough to win. So he needs to Fire Blast burn me here, or I got him. What's it gonna be? Okay, that's good. So now I can Endure and then Reversal. Okay. Nice, no freeze. Huge. Okay, it looks like Reversal is... It's going to be close. We might get this KO, we might not. I think it's going to be a roll, but we'll see. Excellent. Oh, I love Endure Reversal when it's on my team. So, there we go. Now we have Machampion. Are there any Machampions with Weather Move? I would be very surprised, right? Not that I can see. Okay. Ooh, Bright Powder. Yikes. He's an idiot. He's an idiot. Bright Powder with Double Team. So this is the sub Focus Punch one. I guess Gengar just guaranteed wins here. Unreal. Okay. I just need to hit. Please. Please, Medicham, just get a hit, buddy. What are we doing here? What? What is happening? Medicham, come on, dude. One hit, that's all we need. Oh, not like this. Not like this. Come on. That is such a crock of crap. That is such a crock of crap, dude. Unbelievable. All right. Well, we have Gengar 8. We completely wall this thing. It can never do anything to us. So eventually we'll win. We just need to hit. This isn't even a guaranteed knockout. Actually, it never knocks out because this thing's max HP. Wow. The more you know. He shouldn't be able to go for sub, though. Or we just crit. So we couldn't hit a single reversal with Medicham, but now we're fine with Gengar, of course. Arcanine. Hello, Arcanine. Do you have Intimidate? You do. Okay. So. Overheat might not KO. Overheat might not KO. He's going to want a Sunny Day. This is just Destiny Bond. This is the one with Sunny Day, so it's going to be Sunny Day Fire Blast. Yeah. All right, we're good. So he should Fire Blast me now, and that's going to KO. We got it. So the question I have to ask myself is, do I want any of that guy's Pokemon? I don't want Sunny Day Dragonite. I don't want Sunny Day Arcanine. And I don't want Focus Punch sub Machamp. So this team is going to be staying together. We have made it up to 29 wins. And we are ready for Tuesday stream. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. We finally get to start a stream in the Smart AI with a pretty good team as well. So with that, we are going to call it a close on the factory action today, everybody. But don't go anywhere yet. We still have our eggs to hatch. I gotta make sure I hit rest here. I can't be too speedy. Rest. Save and quit, please. Thank you. Okay, y'all. Let's get into it. Let's hatch some eggs. Grab my sapphire. And change the game pack here. Okay, it started out rough with that rough draft into the Smart AI, but I'm kind of happy. I'm kind of happy that we kept going. We made it to the end, and now we get to start Tuesday's stream with a really good draft. We're into the Smart AI. Oh, whoops. Shoot. I didn't mean to. I already had the Jirachi. I connected the Jirachi thing, and it pulled me in, even though I haven't made my new save yet, so whoopsie. Okay. New game. There we go. Ending it all with a shiny Jirachi? Dude, we already had a shiny today. We already had the shiny Fortress earlier. So, I'm happy. We got a shiny today. That was really, really cool. So I'm already very pleased about that. I'm also pleased that we're ending off on a good streak, fighting good Pokemon. I think we'll be all right. I think we'll be all right. I have guaranteed 2 elevations going into Gold Nold if we make it through this round. So all in all, I'm happy. Hope you guys will be there for Tuesday's stream for more Battle Factory action. Hopefully there's still some luck left over, Thomas. I hope so, man. Stream has been making the workday fly by. Good to hear, remember? Hopefully it's not been too much for you. I know you drive a lot, right, for work? So make sure you just got me on podcast mode. I'm going to try and enunciate everything we're seeing. That way you can know where we're at and you don't have to keep your eyes off the road, you know? All right. If you guys haven't yet, a like and a sub. Helps me to feed my family. Very appreciated. Alright. I'm making really good progress on these eggs as well. Let me see. What am I at now? So 774 plus 1242. 774, 1242. 2016. I am currently on Harambe Died right now. Welcome back, Browns fan. Browns fan, that's a different account, right? Yeah. You were here with a different one earlier, so you got 2. This must be the real one, right? Because this one has your profile picture. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Rip Harambe Turbo. The shattering point for our universe to fall apart. Okay, first check of if we get to see a shiny Pokemon. Right now, we see, is there going to be a Trico? I already got lucky with a Mudkip. Maybe I'll get lucky with the Trico, and then I can go back to using Mudkip, since it's a little bit more reliable than Trico is. That's a strong Trico, though. Anytime you can two-shot the pooch, you're happy about it. Very nice. Okay. No nickname for Trico for me. So after the stream here, I'm gonna have myself some food. I actually ate breakfast and I had a quick lunch today as well before I started stream. So for once, I'm gonna be ending a 5-hour stream and I'm not even hungry. But I will have some dinner. And then I'm probably just gonna clean up the apartment a little bit. But after that, I got nothing to do. My lady is gonna be at work likely until, I don't know. Normally on Saturdays, she works from like noon to 9 to 10. Just depends on how late she is. So I'm probably just going to be hanging out in Discord for a little bit tonight if you guys want to come hang out. If you haven't joined yet, the Discord link is in the description. It's always active, so feel free to come hang out with us. But if any of you guys are going to be chilling tonight, come on and hang out. Last night, we ended up having like 8 people all streaming and shiny hunting and battling all at the same time in Discord. It was a lot of fun, so. The wild pooch could be the next shiny I encounter. Don't do that to me, Thomas. Don't curse me with an uncatchable. Motive's already seen an uncatchable. That was his phase. I don't want to see one. Instant! Instant! The goal. Okay, let's see if we can get through this. No, Motive, don't do that. Stop piling on. May's Pokemon can never be shiny, right? Because she's considered a trainer. Why can the Pokemon in the Battle Tower be shiny, but Trainer's Pokemon can never be shiny? I wonder why that is. Oh, closing in on 8k Torchic resets with a Pooch phase. During my shiny hunt for my Torchic Turbo, I saw 3 shiny Pooches. So, what's crazy though is I saw all 3 of my shiny Pooches and I got my shiny Torchic in like 3,500 resets. So it was pretty good. And this is on Ruby, right? This wasn't even on Emerald, so it's not like I had an early shiny frame. With a working battery. Yes, it had a working battery. I gotta look for a GIF for next stream. What about this? What if, are there any GIFs with Gengar and Snorlax together? Oh, I love this. What? Oh my god, I love this. I just found this. This is the GIF for next stream. We're just gonna put this on right now. Haha, that's awesome. What? That looks so good. Whoever made that, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, Jirachi. Time to be shiny, buddy. It doesn't look relaxo? What do you... That looks so good. I love that. I think that looks amazing. Someone made that, and they did a great job. All right. Reset there. We don't need that anymore. Swap out for our trade cable here. Okay, so here's what I've been doing lately, actually, which I think is a lot of fun. I've been swapping to Jirachi as my lead Pokemon, and then when I send it out into battle, if it's, like, that will be where I reveal that it's shiny. Just because I think that would be fun. Snorlax if he was evil and purple infused with Gengar. Exactly, but I mean, that's our team, right? All right. Is the Jirachi gonna be shiny? Let's see. Let's see it. Goodbye, Goon. Not today. This is probably gonna kill, though. Yeah. Whoops. Jirachi's too strong. I wish it had a weak... I wish they gave Jirachi tackle as well. Come on, be level 3. Dang it. Alright, well now I just have to throw Pokeballs. And be stubborn. I do love Jirachi's sprite, though. It looks so good. I can't wait. I wonder what it looks like when it's red. I'm going to be interested. I haven't seen its back sprite. Rumple, I swear to God. What is the catch chance of a full HP level 2 Rumple? There's no way it's that high. What is happening? Level 2? With a Pokeball? It's high! It's... What is... What? Hello? Get in the ball. Rumple, I swear I'm going to find you. Okay, that's it. That's it. I'm taking this thing out. I am knocking this out. Dude, this Rumple is trolling me harder than the factory did. Turbo, you're going to be doing a Pokemon Channel Jirachi hunt. Nice, man. Hope all is well, Sean? Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't do as well as I would have liked. We did lose the streak. However, dude, I swear. I swear. We got back. We're back up to 29 wins now. For Tuesday's stream, we'll be using decent Pokemon. We'll be in the good AI. So, all in all, I'm happy with how the streak went. It's a shame that we didn't get the full wins today, but what are you going to do, you know? Okay, there we go. Finally. Thank you, Zigzagoon. Thank you. For a millisecond, I was a little spooked, but we're good. Alrighty. I've already got the Ruby with the eggs ready to go. So we didn't see the shiny Jirachi today, but maybe we get to see a Cubone. And maybe a little Eevee. It needs to be Eevee. If it's not Eevee, there's no world where I'm ever doing this. Yes, we did. In fact, Sean, I had to draft Jinx. I never used it, but it was on the draft. It got swapped immediately. But we did have to fight a couple Jinxes. Jinx 3 wrecked you last night. It'll happen. Jinx is filthy. Jinx was on the squad, Turbo. I did draft a Jinx. It got swapped immediately the next turn, but we did draft it. Bye-bye, Trico. Take good care of Egg. Yeah, come on, Turbo. No slandering. Come on now. I did pretty good. I took it. All right, Zigzag. Get out. That was a long stream today. 5 hours. I haven't had a 5-hour stream in a while. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you all for being here and sticking with me. I know it was a bit of a longer one today, but it is what it is, right? Okay, nice. Thanks, Turbo. Appreciate you, buddy. Okay. Come on, Cubone. Come on, Cubone. Be green. For me. One time. Do we get to end off with the greatest experience of my life? VOD watchers, if you see that this video still has, like, 5 minutes left, you know that we get a shiny here. So let's see. Okay, one more chance. One more chance. Thanks, Thomas. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it was a bit up and down. We had, what, 2 losses today? Because we lost right away with the bad draft. Got smoked. Then we got back up to, like, 14 or something, and we lost. Yeah, so we had 2 bad losses. But we still got legs. And Tuesday's stream is going to be a fun one because we get right into the action. Alright, Evie. This is it. What's it going to be? One chance, baby. One chance. No dice. Well, it was worth a shot, y'all. Thank you all so much for being here. With that, I am going to call it. We're going to head off for the evening. If you guys haven't yet, drop a like, drop a sub, check out the Discord. But that's all I got. I'm out of here, guys. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. It is still only Saturday. We got another whole day ahead of us to hang out and relax. I don't know where you guys are in the world, but I actually have a holiday on Monday, so I'll probably be hanging out Monday as well. Might even just stream in Discord a little bit for some shiny hunting action. But with that, I'm out of here. I will see you guys hopefully Tuesday, but if not, then I will see ya when I'm looking at you. Take care, everybody.